Hello, universe. Hello, Q. Nice to see you. Happy day of the week. Which happens to be Thursday today. Discovered that all on my own. Didn't need a government mandated calendar to tell me. I just needed my computer's clock. About to get up and start my day, so I'm gonna be right for long. That's okay. I appreciate you stopping in either way. Thirsty Thursday, time to get turned up. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on too. I'll sip to that. Oh, I am hydrating with some water, so you stay hydrated as well. If I wouldn't get my stream completely shut down, I would play who was it, Lil Jon that did shots? No, that was LMFAO, but they had Lil Jon in it. I would be playing that song in homage to your request, but my entire stream would collapse instantly under the weight of copyright infringement. It's a tough life. Okay, so we want to drop these power cells, these fusion reactors, and these generators when we arrive. I don't actually know if I'll be getting turnted tonight. I would have been invited to the turtoning. I really like turntoning. I like this turnted. I always thought that saying turnt was funny enough for me, but the turntoning really brings it to another level of turntosity, turntitude. Took time to see Scary Movie last night. It's really good. Oh, that's nice. Glad to hear it was good. Or a positive experience regardless. Whoops, I shouldn't have shot all the fluid off. That's okay. I shot excess. I should have kept the 100. Everything else looks fine to keep on here, as well as my emotional support cryogenic plant. That was really awkward that was the wrong direction. I was like, why did the ship turn off? Plan on seeing the new Evil Dead and Resident Evil together, possibly Jackass. It's been a while since I've seen a movie. I think the last one I saw was Project Hail Mary, because my roommate wanted to go and she wanted me to go with, and I was like, sure, I haven't been in a movie in a while. It was really good though. 25 stream watch streak, that's awesome. I super appreciate that. Okay, let me hop off here and go down to Novice. It was like, I had no expectations. I was like, full stop when I went to it. I was actually like sick that day. I really wasn't like, I wasn't like cough sick, but I have you know, my health wasn't the best that day, so I was like already not feeling the greatest. And when we got to the movie theater, it was one of those with like the reclining chairs, and I just kind of like curled up and watched it. It was awesome. It was way better than I expected. I forget that actor's name, but I really like him. And my roommate's pretty big on movies. It's not that I'm anti-movie or anything. I just haven't had many experiences where I've been like, I don't know if saying able to watch a movie is accurate, because that's not quite it, but like I just haven't had many movie-going experiences. I need to clear off some of these like blueprints and stuff, especially because they're not actually on me. They're just like remnants of blueprints. Can I just do this? So the answer is yes. It looks like everything's fine. Yeah, it's just removing all the excess stuff. Okay, so yeah, it was able to restore its original platform stuff, so cool. So we'll dry dock this for a little bit and we will upgrade it again. How are you already auto-modding? Flip, it's fantastic to see you. Yeah, I want to upgrade the Artemis first and foremost. I'm aware that you don't have enough space on your hub, and I appreciate you're trying your best. Where are you? You must be above Novice. Novice also not have enough space to catch stuff down here? No, it's got some space. I guess you're just waiting for some reason? Why are you waiting so long? This is an interesting predicament. Why are you not shooting down your tungsten carbide? You have one job and it's to fire down tungsten carbide. My ship's soft locked? There's no way. I can't remove this. It's not dropping anything down for some reason. What if I turn on automatic requests? I know you can't store your stuff, but surely you could just like not be broken forever. What if you pause the thrust? Honestly, a reasonable thing to say. I didn't realize it was still thrusting. Saved. There we go. It looks like it's getting its requests even if it can't hold them, which is nice. Really, the space platform's the important thing. I hope that they send those over sooner than later. Is holding a plate useful here? I'll just drop this stuff down. This stuff is excessive. I know this stuff is normally dumped on, whatever the heck it's called. A kilo. I just want more storage places on these, because, like, my goodness. The lack of storage space on these space platforms was way too much. I do love that the ship was like, you know what? We've got no thrusters activated right now, no source of power, really running on the fumes of our previous design. Let's leave. Fuck it. Who's gonna stop us? Let's go wherever we want to go. Let's take the tyrant's entire kingdom. Okay, that was actually pretty satisfying looking. I'm gonna have to stick a solar panel or two to get this jump started. Don't think we have any on the ship. Is there a trash unrequested on these? Doesn't look like it. It's probably for the best there's no trash unrequested. There's no trash either, I guess there's just an orbital drop slot. Are we gonna have to send up some fluoroketone to get the process started? Or will it just produce some? Maybe it'll just produce some, I don't know actually. We can get rid of this. We want to change this over to these. We'll just ask for 100 of them. But also I want to import 100. Maybe I should make a separate fueling thing for everyone to have. That's probably a good idea. Just so I can like check this off on everyone. Not that it matters too much, but 100 of those from there. That way we can import 100 from Novice to get started. You have to ship up a little bit. That's what I figured would be the case. I think Novice has some sitting around, actually. It does, which is quite convenient. I wish I could yoink it out of here, though. Can we make more fluoroketone on Novice, or is it like a... I mean, I guess we can kind of make more. And that's from the fluorine vent. Can I recycle a science pack? No, okay. That's fine. We have enough to at least get it started here, and we can have it deliver some more back here in the future. Oh, hey, it's me. I'm standing over there. My little mech suit. Okay, the fact that none of the coal is moving does worry me. Is it just because all of this planet is backed up? Okay, that's a good thing. It's just we have so many materials and they haven't been picked up in a while, I guess. Okay, something else I wanted to do was I wanted to cut off basically the whole front of the ship. Maybe something like this will be sufficient. Change that filter. Rockets. Hopefully this will be sufficient. Scaling it down like this. I'm thinking it will be. We can also trim the front too. I'm not going to have this one be good to go to the outer edge of the universe because I don't think it's necessary for these internal ships. Or of the solar system. Sorry, not universe. Kind of overstepped my bounds there on the power scaling. I guess technically those don't need to be filtered, but I should probably filter them anyways. Probably good for the ship setup itself. A quiet factory is a suspicious factory is actually like exactly how I felt about looking at that. I was like, something's wrong. I don't know what it is, but something's not right here. I don't know if I'm going to find out until like 100 hours from now, but I am suspicious and you are on my radar. In that 2.1 update, they may plan on making ship requests, prioritize space platforms and cargo base for this exact scenario. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. The changes they're making seem amazing. Is this kind of dumpy looking? Did I do something weird here? This is not right. Something is really wrong. No? 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oh no, this is symmetrical. Why does that look so dumpy to me? It's because of this right here. That's what it is. I could probably bring it all back a little bit too, but I think this is fine. There's so much firepower in the front. Okay. So how are you doing? You're doing okay. You're just shipping up stuff. Are all the novice thingies working, or did I set one of them to not work? Because I'm willing to bet that I did. No, they're all working. Cool. Thank goodness for rocket part productivity. How many rocket parts do we make now for each craft? That's crazy. 102% productivity. Oh, love it. I don't know if it's possible to be able to get enough of it. I can't speak today, apparently. Okay, so we're Upfitting the Aquilo one. I forgot what else we were going to work on, though. I know I plugged in the other uranium mine. We're still RNGing for the 235. We're not technically behind rate or anything. We would expect to get one in about 60. So it's not crazy or anything. Second rocket turret from right on front could go over 1 square too. That's totally what it is. Oh my god, yep. I couldn't see it. I was blind to the truth, but thankfully flip is around, so everything is saved. Okay, so this is slowly going to put itself together. It's actually doing it much quicker than I anticipated, which is nice. I wonder if we should put more speed modules on the, Whoa! Go, go, go! Sorry, just the slow space music and watching this thing dump a few fuel cells was really getting me feeling something. I'm gonna have to put fluid in here because it needs an input fluid to start the process. One that I don't really have access to in an easy way right now. So I'm going to break a few of these so we can set up a really temporary thing for unloading that fluoroketone just to get the process started. Fluoroketone, unbarreling. We'll change this to fluoroketone. Cold barrel. Did I use the wrong one? That is a cold barrel, okay. Wait, you actually have barrels? No, you're just turning very slowly. I was like, I'm shocked that there's actually barrels available. Okay, and then that'll get a little bit to start the process. We'll just make a request for 1 fluoroketone barrel, because I think 1 is enough to start it, maybe. Could be wrong. Fluoroketone barrel, cold. Whoops. Port from here. It would actually be much easier to... I guess there's 45 on the planet. I could do more. Maybe we'll do 5. Would be much easier to make the ships over a kilo. I'd like to improve a kilo's factory at some point. How are the planets doing? Nothing is breaking. So one of the major things we had to focus on was getting that legendary blue circuit flow. We need 400 of them, I want to say. We certainly don't have that many now. We can take these blue circuits and hopefully upcycle them. So that's something I need to set up, which maybe I'll work on now. Right now, blue circles go to die here. Good to see you, Dadley. Welcome, welcome. We want to take them out if we can, and ideally in an efficient way. So let us work on that. Oh, I'm not actually there though, so... I mean, no, these should be connected. I set up the roboports. I was like, thinking that this was going to be gunked, but it shouldn't be gunked. Instead, it should be just fine. I'm going to weasel them out here. We have a little bit more breathing room. I forgot that I was... Wait, I'm already doing that. I'm doing that already. I set this up already. I just didn't plug in the blue circuits, but it's literally already here, I guess? I have no memory of making this at all. There's no chance. I mean, I see it, so I know it's a thing. Why didn't I plug it in? Weird. So this specifically was pulling less than or equal to purple, but isn't anymore? Oh, because it has a handful of stuff. I already had this. I did this already. I've already won the game. I just forgot that I had won the game. I just didn't set up the wiring for this, so it didn't work. Cool. Totally don't remember that. There's already some legendary stuff coming through. Dopamine receptors have received the package, and we will now be upcycling, hopefully to get up to those 400, because I do think that that's a real problem that we're going to have to face, and I think it's better to face it now than later. We are on a fish timer technically, but at the same time, something else I want to do is copy paste this whole setup a couple times, at least twice, maybe 4 times. I'm thinking 4 times though. Let me think of the cons of this. We need more bioflux, but I don't even think it's that tough. I mean, how much bioflux is on this belt? Can we read it? 184, assuming it's reading the whole thing, which it looks like it is. Yeah, so it should be fine. Even if we like multiply this by 4, we get 1,000 shipped in anyways, so I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. And we can always ship in more with the better ship. It should be more reliable. The thing about upgrading the ships to what Firefly's design is now, which again, I don't think that this design is perfect, but I think it's getting there. 1, we have more power, so more modular upgrades are more viable, and there's going to be less issue with swapping them. 2, there's way less downtime. Because we don't need to worry about those thrusters filling up, like this can go, granted, it is limited on its speed, which we can probably bump up, to be honest. I think it was just scary going on the other parts of the world. But it can go from A to B to C very quickly. Could go very efficiently, and I would like to stick with that for our designs for dropping stuff off, instead of getting there and being like, all right, here's the 4 or 5 minute wait period where we fuel up. So while it is expensive and it'll take a little while to get it going, I think it's fine. How do we have 0 power? Shouldn't these solar panels be paneling the solar, as they say? Why don't you have any juice at all? I'll say, this is building so quickly. I'm actually really proud of it. Is it because we need more solar panels? Surely those can just run really slowly. Maybe it's just there's too much of a demand right now. Okay, there we go. 5 more solar panels enough. Go, 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 go. You got this. Huge. Oh, we didn't actually get the the fusion generators yet. No. Those are actually really important. Did I not request them? Oh, I requested higher quality ones. Whoops. I only had 2 of those, so we need to make a request for the lower ones. That one is a bit of a blunder. I assume there's a cryogenic plant on the planet. There's literally none. Okay, that's certainly what would manifest as a problem. However, I think we have a few cryogenic plants just sitting around. Like, I don't necessarily need this captivated spawner. It's losing some fluoroketone, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I could have sworn we had more of these sitting around. I guess I must have put them up in other places. I think this is important because we can get more cryogenic plants. All right, I want to just bring it up. I'm gonna put those extra capture bot rockets in here. I think we're actually going to want to get a good chunk of those, but I want that cryogenic plant because that's kind of an important part of the ship that primarily goes to Aquilo. I thought we had a bunch of them on here, but I was totally wrong. Just gonna put that plant here, and then hopefully the bots will take it over real quick. Cool. So it is prioritizing the fusion generators, which is nice. It needs 2 cryogenic plants? Oh, I forgot I was making explosives in one of those. I'm really surprised a cryogenic plant can make explosives. As long as this one's running, that's the important thing, though. Okay, so we will... This is now plenty of fluid in there, it looks like. I'm going to just pick up the remainder of this. Put these down. Really glad we have a good stockpile of these base platform foundations now, because our upgrades are much, much quicker. We do have an uncommon foundry. Doesn't look like our original designs call for one, so I'm going to just shoot it down for now. These extra foundries aren't necessary. I'm mostly excited about having this extra cargo bay storage, because this ship especially just carries so much garbage. Really happy that we ended up getting the legendary rocket. I'm not going to stop making it for the time being. I'll just keep making more. But yes, the fish situation is in fact crazy, and it's something we probably have to fix. Is the recipe for, what is it, captive biter spawner? What does that take? I know it takes eggs, but does it take a biolab to make? It does. Okay, so this should be easy. Like, all this stuff is pretty easy, except for the fluoroketone. So we're going to want to shoot over some biolabs and fluoroketone because I want to, one, have biolabs for the other ships we're going to upgrade, and two, multiply this a few times over. Because, like, this one's done 2,000 fish. Admittedly, that's not terrible, but the odds of getting a fish, I think I ran the math to be like 1 in 10,000 things will be legendary on average, right? Because it's a 10% chance 5 steps. So it's 10, 100, 1,000. Wait, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. So it's 4 steps. Yeah. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. So this is going to be quite slow. I think we could also technically upgrade this with a few more captive biter spawners. I think that these consume slightly more than we produce. 30 per second. Yeah, these consume 33 nutrients per second. We only make 30. So it is a little bit slow, but it's not super duper slow. I think having another setup would be a positive thing. I just see we're still making productivity modules. I think it's still worth it to do that. Oh, I could productivity module these. I mean, is that worth it? Yeah, because they're sometimes not having eggs, so productivity modules becomes worth it because they don't have eggs. How much do epic ones give? No, I have 1 epic one there, actually. They're apparently in very short supply. We'll just do rare ones. Those are abundant. Ba-ba-ba. So what do you want to do for research now is the question. I feel like worker robot speed's always a good idea. I'm genuinely feeling like we need to improve our lab setup, which is not something I thought was going to be a problem. Scrap recycling productivity. The nice thing about productivity like this is that it just speeds up the process altogether, or I guess gets more out of it without the downside of productivity modules, which is the cost of speed. Although I don't think we necessarily need scrap recycling productivity. May as well go for it. These now make dramatically less per second, but it looks like they're like consistently running, which is something. I think with some beacons it might be okay. Do higher quality beacons transmit their stuff better? Is that how that works? They do. Oh, beacons with quality. I don't know. There's something to them. We ain't got no speed modules here. What a time to be alive. It uses 0.39 eggs per second each, which is dramatically less than what we were doing before. Think this is better on paper? I don't know. It feels better. It looks better. I think our FPM, our fish per minute, has gone up slightly. Okay, how's the Artemis looking? It really hasn't gotten the cryogenic plant yet? Ah, okay, I see. You're being respectful to my rocket capacity. Please don't do that. You really need that cryogenic plant to run. Like, I understand you're like, oh, but we could save a rocket. Don't worry about the rocket. This one's on me. Oh my god, our storage space is so beautiful now. Look at that. Considering the ship was constantly complaining when the storage cut off like here, it's so nice to see. It will take a while for the ship to start. That is no mystery to me. I think that's just a consequence of how this works. I'm very confused about what is happening here. Oh dear. It looks like that was just something that was there before. Oh, there are some broken things. What the heck is happening here? I guess these are remnants of belts that were left before. I didn't realize that that was going to happen if I just copy pasted it like that. Okay, I definitely need to fix up a few belts. I didn't realize what was happening. Yeah, there's just a few rogue inserters and turrets and stuff that don't belong. Glad I took the time to inspect this, because this is funky. It looks like, oh my god, you can really see how the size difference of the ship was. I thought that doing the shift control or whatever it is to put them down was going to be sufficient. That looks good. That looks cursed. That looks extra. That's a belt that shouldn't exist. That also shouldn't exist. I'll be more careful when I do this next time. I do think I'm gonna have to take some time to inspect basically every part of every ship though. Which is a little unfortunate. I guess I could just like repost it at this point and it would probably be fine. That looks better. There's still some strange ones that survived. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Next one looks good. Extra inserter there, some fringe belt that existed. Cool, so that section's cleaner. We do want that pump there. We need more rocket turrets. This looks fine. This pipe is old. These pipes need flushing. Okay, no. There's something terribly wrong. What is happening here? There's water in the engines. Everything is awful. I was wrong. Hopefully that's enough fluoroketone to keep going. Okay, cool. So that just means these are completely full on the fusion stuff, so that should be fine. How the heck did that get so gunked? I mean, I understand how it did. I just need to be way more careful going forward. The iron needs to come down here, so that's accurate. This is fine here. Those look good. Why does water come all the way down here? Is that a relic of something? That's not water. I mean, it is water, but it shouldn't be water. Okay, my goodness. I found some pipes that don't belong. Okay, now these are nothing. That's good. Holy moly, I didn't realize how scuffed that was. The pipes are ultra gunked. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just call for the destruction of them and then copy them off Firefly. Because those were really gunked. There's still water coming through these? Where's the water coming from? Found it. Wait, we need water though. So how is the water getting here? Just a random pipe that's connecting it all. No biggie. Okay, we got to be extra careful when copy pasting that. So that's good. That should be water. This should be water, but instead is spicy water, which means there's probably some extra things there. Some stupid pipe connecting everything. But this time I don't see the stupid pipe. So I'm a little bit confused. Everything is water. This should be water. This shouldn't be water. How does this become water? Are we all truly just water and carbon? Who can say? I genuinely don't see where it connects to water. Is it here? That's where it was. Thank goodness. My gosh, that was annoying. This also has some old... Oh, no. Next time I'm just stripping the full ship first. I was like, oh, surely placing it like this will be fine. It wasn't. This was a grievous error that I don't think I'm going to ever financially recover from, to be honest with you. Really get the magnifying glass out for that one. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it. I just can't believe how many things were scuffed. This whole upper area should be perfect. It should all be centralized down here. Just because the ship didn't extend up that far, so I'll have to keep an eye out on things. This looks fine. I'm willing to bet there's still some pipes I missed. Okay, like this is wrong. I don't know how this is wrong, but there should not be carbon on that side of the belt looking at this. Wait. Maybe there should be? What is this belt? What is this? Okay, maybe there should be carbon on that side of the belt. I'm thinking the other carbon is wrong. It's not me, it's the other carbon that's wrong. Yeah, okay, and then calcite comes in. Perfect. My goodness. Okay, at least it's running. We can take these solar panels off now. We're not going to have access to rockets, which is kind of an issue, though. Is there any other cryogenic plants I can rip from here? I feel like there's got to be one or two more sitting around. It's like, no, I must have already ripped them. I'm going to just have... You're over in Volcanus? Ah, because you have Pastor present there. I'll ask you to go to Aquilarino if you can and go pick up some cryogenic plants. We'll make a request for that. We'll do... remove those. We'll call for cryogenic plants. I don't think there's 20 available on there, but that's fine. There's 9. Because we don't have any refined concrete, presumably because we were shipping in refined concrete. So we'll just make the request for 9. 9 is good enough for now. I want to set it up so that we have ships that are like constantly bringing a kilo what it needs at a decent pace. And now that the Artemis has storage for that, I'm hoping that that'll be able to be doable now. Okay, so cool. I'm still nervous about Firefly traveling. I don't know why, because it travels fine. It's like a proof of concept that works. Anything fishy going on here? Doesn't look like it. Right, okay, so let's take a peek at Fulgora really quick to see how the circuits are going. So about that, it seems like everything is uncommon. An interesting issue, to be sure. Hopefully it at least stems the tide a little bit. I'm thinking that this is not a permanent thing, but just because we had so many in boxes already that it's a consequence, and that this will kind of fix it for the moment. Again, unfortunately we can't use speed modules, we can only really expand outwards. I could theoretically fit another one over here. Pretty easily too, so... Oh no, I don't want to, that doesn't fit in our setup, we have to move it all. There we go, at least it's running again. Oh, you know what? I don't have input priority done. I do have input priority. But they're pulling from the other side of the belt, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to use one of my silly tricks. Hopefully this works. We'll look for... They're not called circuits, are they? Oh no, processing units? Is that what they are? I always forget their names. We'll look for, I guess, uncommon ones, and we'll say enable it if there's 0 sitting there. Until then, this side will just dump on its own. Uncommon is the most common one. It's very unlikely there will just be like a crap load of legendary ones or epic ones sitting here, so I think that'll be fine. And then this will kick on and let them feed in when this one's empty. I think that'll keep the engine going a lot better than it is now. So the uncommon one can keep crafting. Okay, so how's the Artemis looking? Right, we're missing a bunch of rocket turrets. I don't think we have any. That's probably why we're not getting them. Here's like none. We can swing it by Gleba if we can make it to Gleba. I don't think I can make it to Gleba right now. Let's have the Apollo shoot down. Oh, you brought the fancy rocket turret too. This will give us the 25 we need to at least get the Artemis back on its feet. Yeah, these, I think having 100 fuel cells is even overkill. 50 is probably enough to get it going. I really like the idea of interrupt, so we should probably put that in. So interrupt fueling up. It'll check that it has less than 50, and then it'll go to a kilo, and it'll leave a kilo once it has more than 50. So I think I can just turn that off now? No, I should probably leave it on. Yeah, I should leave it on. This one shouldn't ever be really relevant to this ship because the ship always goes past it, but it'll still be nice. That way we can focus way more on dropping down everything we need to make more cryogenic plants, so we can replace those anywhere it's relevant, amongst other things. So we do have those rocket turrets, 20 of them on the way. I'm going to make a request for the 5 we're missing as well. Yeah, again, all this wiring should be fine. It looks like it's spaghetti because it is, but past like this point, this was like the old ship's height, so I think I'm pretty confident that everything's working okay now. Yeah, I think that right there was showing that this was like the top. Looks like the water's coming through okay. There's an extra inserter right there that I spotted. Extra underground right there. Then we're good. Surprised we're expelling so much excess iron, but I guess it's just a consequence of not having enough calcite to start. Something else that I wanted to toy with was designing a new space platform that deliberately just like mined as much as it could out of the sky and then shot down calcite to planets so I can switch our smelting setups. I was going to say our mining setups, our smelting setups over to primarily using calcite and molten materials. Okay, so we've arrived at Aquilaroni. We're getting our cryogenic plants. It says there's 4 on the way, so I'm going to just make a request for 5 more afterwards. Or I guess I'll change the minimum payload to 5. After that, we should be good to head home. It's gone on plenty of trips now. It seems like the ammo just stays really, really good all the time. I mean, it does have a lot of guns on the front. There's a not insignificant amount of weaponry to fire into the vast void of space. Okay, so I do see something horribly broken, actually. And that's good that iron ore comes down here, but it should not go down here. I need to look at Firefly to see what this is supposed to look like because I'm so lost. Okay, that felt normal. The iron just stops right there. So there's just like one extra belt that broke everything. Surprise. Okay. So that's fine. I don't totally remember how this went. They just combined. You know what? Well, we're going to cheat here a little bit. No, I don't want to copy the the center part because it'll take all of its inputs. We can line this up instead. Do I have more cargo bays there? Oh, I do. Okay. I don't know why this one had so few cargo bays. That's an old turret too. Thank goodness for copy paste. I don't know where I would be without it. It's really done all the heavy lifting in this playthrough. Took them out for solar panels. That makes sense. Glad someone has any idea what I'm doing. Cool. So now iron can go down to the ammo schmelteronis. The ammo schmelteronis will put ammo on the belt, which means we can shoot things that are threatening, which means we have a chance to actually make it away. I noticed we actually don't have enough turrets here, too. That's because those are epic, is what it's calling for. We could turn them epic if we swing by Fulgora at some point, but for now we'll do uncommon. So I'm pretty sure we have uncommon ones available. Nope, apparently not. We'll do normal ones for the other two. I'm actually nervous about hearing the fish alarm go off, to be honest. Because we're like an eighth of the way to our goal right now. Oh, it needs to be equal to 0 to turn on. Whoops. I had less than 0, which means that it literally never turns on. Which is admittedly a blunder. Here we go. Cool, 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 cool. I can probably get rid of a few of these boxes, but I'm gonna leave them for now because it helps keep the belt from getting too chunked up. I should really work on better quality modules too. That's been kind of eating away at me. I literally don't have it on. I guess because I probably just wanted some quality modules in general. Like the quote-unquote issue is I'm just rolling the high quality modules and not doing like several steps because of how like limited this design setup is. I don't want to say like it's a complete waste of resources, but it's not exactly like a great use of them so far. Oh, and there's heckin' a speed thing here. I never noticed that. I knew I'd put it down. I just didn't know that it conked quality. Heck. I was even running less quality on these. Oh man, why are your speed modules so counterintuitive to a good time? 0.03 per second is so slow too. Holy moly. At least there's a 1 in 5 chance of quality now, but that's so slow. Never mind on it like using up too many materials. We definitely need a much bigger setup if we want to work with that. We'll sit on 250 extra of them because I think they're very useful to have regardless. I'm hoping we can just eke by. Again, my goal is not... It's lofty, admittedly, but it's not that lofty. I think I'm going to make a requester chest and just have it be my bastion of legendary blue circuits. Processing units. I did think about quantum processors too. They feel like a very, very good idea to have set up at some point to try to upscale with, because like there are like every important materials in those quantum processors. Granted, we have to bring them all together, then roll them up, and they're fairly expensive, but there's so many steps up to those quantum processors that you can roll quality so many times, and then again breaking that down will spit out, I assume, a pretty solid amount of it. I don't actually know the odds of the breakdown of the processors, but those are like the end of all, you know, like plastic, copper, and holmium plates come from these superconductors alone. Carbon and tungsten ore are less useful, but the carbon could be nice for making carbon fiber. Then carbon fiber is right here. But those are all very useful. It's superconductors and the processing units and stuff too. I think it's going to be quite difficult if we go for it. Might be a next playthrough kind of situation. I haven't decided yet. We're getting close to the apex of this playthrough. Is apex the right word for it? I know pentultimate is not the right word for it. I learned at one point that pentultimate means like second to last rather than last. So my terminology is often kind of lacking. I think apex works, the highest point. Yeah, exactly. Just like the big point. Zenith also means that. Zenith is a crazy word. If I can fit zenith into my average, like, vocabulary when I'm talking to someone, they're gonna think I'm so wicked smart. They're gonna have no idea what they're dealing with. Okay, we have 74 of these available right now. I'm surprised that's out of Roboport range. That's actually quite funny. Plus these, which I'm surprised aren't being grabbed by the requester chest. Oh, no, those are just normal. I thought those were blue ones. I'm being dumb. Those are green ones. But I figured this is a good way for us to keep track of exactly how many we have. I can also set up a alarm here, which I'll probably do. Actually, I don't think I have speakers on this planet, so maybe I won't bother. Probably not because I was there. But once this hits 800, we'll be done with one of our major milestone issues as well. So let us look. I noticed that bots haven't been dying, so I'm thinking me spending that was good for keeping the bots alive by setting up all the power poles over the oil. Let's look at the personal... Not a personal Roboport. Fusion reactor? Is that what it was? Fission reactor. I really don't understand the difference between fission and fusion, to be honest with you. I didn't realize that there were like different concepts. right, so oh no, we only need 400. I thought we needed 800. That's a lot more reasonable. We also need 100 LDS then as well, so we will make this for 400. So we are about a quarter of the way there, a little bit less right now. We'll say a fifth of the way for good measure. Where is the LDS going? Are we saving any legendary LDS? The answer is yes, we're saving legendary LDS, but we don't have nearly enough. We're like super far off. Currently, we're just sending off all the other stuff to kind of get obliterated. We are recycling plastic bars, so we do have 41 legendary plastic bars. How much did we need? Was it 100? If it's 100, that kind of scares me a little bit. It is 100. LDS is few and far between. I'm not concerned about the legendary copper. That's like the bottom of the list. I think that's easy to come by. Legendary steel plates are also pretty simple in spite of being in large quantities, but the fact that it's 5 plastic bars for each and we need 500 legendary plastic bars, that seems tough. Fission is when they split the atom apart to release energy. Fusion is when they fuse 2 atoms together and also release energy. Fission is regular nuclear power, while fusion is what our sun does. That's crazy. I had no idea. I appreciate you teaching. How is the Artemis looking? Still no rockets. Doesn't surprise me too much. I think one of the biggest things about this specific ship upgrade is that we're going to suffer from not having any calcite early on, and then once we have belts full of calcite and everything's full, like, we're just good. It just takes a long time for it to start. We do in fact have the cryogenic plants that we wanted, so we're just going to send it back to Novice. We'll do passenger present and passenger not present. Should be fine to zoop out of there. Alrighty. So the Artemis is almost good to go. It obviously needs rockets to be able to make it out. Actually, does it need rockets? Yeah, the trip to a kilo needs rockets, but the trip out to not a kilo doesn't need rockets, so we could always send it somewhere else so that the normal turrets can start killing things. Right, so actually something else, this can go. So I am going to cut that part out. Forgot that that was something I wanted to remove. We can plug it back in later, technically. It's just not necessary currently to do so. Which means we don't actually need copper wire for anything, because it only went into that, apparently. What is steel used for? Is steel also only for that? That's crazy. I didn't realize how much of that was dependent on just that. Yeah, because that's just copper. I could just make the steel and shoot it down, maybe? I don't know. What does it take to make the red ammo? I could always retrofit it for the red ammo. I remember deciding the red ammo wasn't worth it in the first place, but it might be fine here. Well, would you look at that? It's steel plates and copper plates. Although we're casting copper cables here, I could move this production up there. I don't know if I want to or not, though. Currently, it's not doing anything, though, which is a little bit wasteful. I guess technically I could just supply like steel plates to wherever I go if it needs them. Strange situation to be in. Like, oh hey, the tiniest things are ever bound so tightly together that to separate them releases so much energy. It's kind of scary. Like, I know that it's probably not like a real problem that manifests, but you ever just get nervous you might accidentally split an atom? Probably not, but you know, what if it happened? What if you just stepped the wrong way and there was just an atom there and you stepped on it? I know that's not like, for the record. I'm aware that that's not how it works. You can't just step on an atom. But it's still like a fear. Like if someone accidentally splits an atom, I feel like that'd be a real problem or something. Look, I'm a little tired. My roommate's been leaving early for stuff the past week, so I've been up really early. What's a useful one? I guess worker robot speed's always useful, but it's 32,000 now, which is pretty significant. I don't really think... Oh, right. I want to get hit by something. Can you see your character's health somehow? Is that possible? I have plus 350 health. But what does that mean? What does 500 damage? How much damage does a rocket do? Can I shoot myself with a rocket? Explosive rockets do like nothing. I mean, that it does do a pretty significant amount. But that's over 500 damage. I'm going to try and shoot myself with a rocket. Me, I don't really want to die in this playthrough. I've been so careful up until now. Also me. Surely there's a rocket launcher in here. I should have just made a request for one. There might not be. I don't know if I've ever made a rocket launcher before, thinking about it. Okay, there are no rocket launchers in logistics storage, so I'll make my own. Iron plates, gear wheels. Okay, so that's easy. God, so these take like no materials to make. You don't think about how good you have it until you leave novice. When I was little, I learned that the way light bounced around was basically random, and I got scared. Like, what if all the light in the room suddenly randomly reflects on me? I catch on fire. Oh no! Oh no! I could totally see myself worrying about that. I'm so glad I didn't hear about that when I was young. That's like a genuine concern. I understand where you're coming from. Messed up. I'm glad that that didn't happen and that you didn't catch fire. That would have been super sucky if it did. Oh, this takes those rockets to make? Really? I don't actually really like the explosive rockets. I'm surprised. Alright, cool. Do we have any energy shields on or something? Nope. We can go grab one. See, the thing is, I don't know how much health we have. Maybe we'll just drop dead instantly. It's hard to say. I know we have some energy shields sitting around here, though, so I'm going to go equip them. Weren't they, like, right here? I feel like I'm losing my mind. They were, like, right here. I guess I could just put in a request for him. Feel lazy, though. Oh, they are right there. I see them. Wow, that was quite the position for those. Why were they there? Weird. Okay. Cool. I looked up base health is 250. So this gives me extra 150. Oh, if we just stack a bunch of these, we should be fine. Remove a few of our legs for a little bit. Our shield capacity is 1350. This is going to take a while to charge. Yeah, I was going to say, I think our 2 portable fission reactors... Oh, we forgot to upgrade to a portable fusion reactor, too. We should do that. Cool. So those are charged up now. I'm going to go shoot myself with a rocket. Can I shoot a tree with a rocket? That was really anticlimactic. That was like such a small amount of my shield. I mean, it's fine. I'm not upset about it. Just, you know, I expected more from a rocket. Oh. I think we need a few more cargo bays here, actually. Does this work? I really like it, actually. It's like encompassing the storage over here. Well, oh, I'm sorry? There's a second legendary rocket turret that just we just got? wait. There's only supposed to be one. Where did the second one come from? Oh my god, look at its range. That is enormous. A second legendary rocket has hit the landing pad. You're actually so right about that. Let me put down the crafty wafty as well. I wonder if it would have been better to try to roll for Spidertrons that are epic. Like, certainly, right? I'm crazy for thinking that it wasn't better. I mean, the fish, I guess, is the big issue. Getting an epic fish is still, like, an issue. Oh, it looks nice, though. Okay. I'm actually a little bit scared to have them in a part of the world that can be destroyed, to be honest. It'll be fine. It is technically right next to the one place where everything can go wrong, though. So maybe I'll move it. How about somewhere a little bit safer? Like my inventory forever. I do have autosaves. You're right. I'm just scared. I really like our science setup, but I do wish it was bigger. Is our red science falling behind now? I'm gonna do above our science. It's just so scary. I don't have all this stuff yet, but I don't want it in my inventory, but I don't want to lose track of it because I think it'll look nice to be here. I don't know. I assume that the Robo or the Spidertron is over there. Okay, so what do we need? We need the fishy. Once the fishy pops out, we're on a timer, but currently we just need the portable fission reactors, which we haven't finished yet. We need to get the circuits. We're very close to our arbitrary goal of a legendary Spidertron. The Artemis is like running. It's finally getting some sulfur, which means we are getting explosivos, which is nice. I could probably put in a bunch of productivity modules in these and spit out more of them. That might not be a terrible idea. It's interesting that they get double the module slots, but I assume that the trade-off is that they just don't, okay, that... I mean, maybe the sulfur won't be an issue. I was just thinking that while sulfur's low, they don't get any of the base productivity, but you can stack so much that you immediately get like the 80% with the modules. Would be nice if there was some for them, though. Okay, so we're starting to get ammo on the belts. Not quite rockets making it out yet. Where's the rocket maker? Do we have a rocket maker? We have rocket makers. They're missing iron currently. Does the iron go up here? It does sparingly. I remember this kind of being an issue before. Of there being not enough going up here. Maybe I should be using productivity on a few more steps. But I think that was mainly like really deep space travel. Thankfully, these ships, the in-area ones, have this big open area here, so I could set up like a whole different schmelter here, but currently the issue is that we're just not casting enough iron more than anything else. Some of the novice orbit, right? It's not very many asteroids. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we have a good amount of stuff on the belt. I'm gonna... This one's so flat in the front now, though. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I like how rounded this one ended up being. It does have like a little... It looks like a, I don't know the word for it. Like the castle in chess. The rook, I believe it's called. There's probably a word for this, like, specific design. Let's think. Is everything on here? So the ship has no more requests, right? It needs a pump. Apparently I don't have pumps made to a satisfying degree. So I'm going to set up pump production on our Mall of Shame. Quite surprised that I don't have pumps set up. I would have expected that to be the case. I do have pumps set up. We just have no engine units. We should have like a Gorillion engine units, right? Nothing is running right now. It's just none of these are going into a box, I assume. Easy enough to fix. I think I'm gonna just let it run and fill up the box so that we can have more in the future. It'll gunk whatever these are going to temporarily, but I don't think they're being used really anyways. The Castellian. Castellian is a raised and lowered pattern named after a castle. Okay, cool. I was like halfway there. I didn't quite reach the level of Castellian, but... Ooh, he's casual. So how many turrets do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal turrets. How many of these normally run? 10. I am concerned we're a little bit low on the turret coverage. Maybe these 6 will be fine, but I am concerned that they won't be. They are uncommon for the most part, which is a nice boon. I think I'm going to send it out. Have it chill over maybe Fulgora. I don't think it was moving literally at all, which is cool. Oh. The pump. Of course, the pump. Obviously the pump. But I didn't plug in the other side either, so it was nice to learn that. Now, why did I opt to make the belt like this, I wonder? And like curve down instead of just going down and then left. It doesn't really matter. It looks kind of cool. I just don't know why I did it. I'm hoping we'll have enough fuel to make it across the mark. We do have like all of these full of fuel, so it should be just fine. I don't remember there being so many small pick-upable asteroids on this trip. I guess because we're still so close to Novice. Yeah, Starfarer, you're next, buddy. Okay, it does seem like our damage is quite high, so these turrets will be okay, assuming that it stays kind of like this. I don't mind the ships being slow-ish in their commute, as long as they're safe. My concern is them spending so long sitting above planets doing nothing. Having lasers to take out the really small ones is actually really nice. I don't want to say I took it for granted before, I just didn't realize that it was an option, but I think it was a very good option. I have to imagine we're making it fine. I see all the flashing ammo warnings, but that's just the rocket turrets, it looks like. I think we're out of fuel, judging by our... Oh, no, we just kicked up again. I think we're pretty low on fuel is probably a more apt way to put it. Yeah, it looks like the oxidizer is pretty low. Thankfully, we are further from the sun, so we should be able to pick up some more oxide asteroids. Lasers so fast feel like a bug snapper or something. They really are. They're super efficient at what they do. Cool. So I am going to have to change the circuit conditions. I'm going to pause thrust for now, but clearly this is not going to be the proper conditions for thriving anymore. Because it's not going to be able to even check for the thruster fuel, because I don't think I've plugged in anything to look at that, let alone like... I mean, it would be looking for a circuit that we don't have plugged in to a storage container, which we also don't have. What the heck are those called? Storage tanks. I was close. We got half of it. Alright, cool. Hopefully while above Fulgora, we can do a little bit more efficiently on the ammo production, particularly rockets and stuff, and getting the calcite. Really, once we get the calcite backed up, like, then we're good to go. Either way, I will call this a success on the redesign, It has way more storage, which is nice. I'm going to turn on the Aquilo requests as well, so that it'll start grabbing those so we can see how much extra storage we have. All right, awesome. We'll have to copy from Artemis for future internal designs. Although I'm thinking about what to do here. I don't really know. It would be cool if we could somehow take advantage of the space, though. I could also just like chomp it down a section. Might not be bad, lowering the weight of it. But would we be able to fit it all? Is this one whole section? Not exactly. It's a little bit less. Honestly, it kind of fits. Am I crazy? Like, nothing really overlaps. The only thing that overlaps in this section, if I bring it down, is the underground. I think I might do that. Seems totally doable. It does look doable. I think it's dangerous to do it here because we're going to lose, like, a bunch of things on the belt. I think I might have it swing back by Novice, and then I'll do that. I don't really see a reason to keep that section. Might also just be fine because of the secondary turrets and stuff, but I don't really want to, like, mess it up. You know what? Once that breaks, I'm going to do it. I'm feeling spicy. Am I feeling spicy? Is that right? It doesn't feel right. It's totally right, but it doesn't feel right. Okay, grabbing the laser turret was not good. Let me move those preemptively. Obviously, I can get rid of the undergrounds. I need the rest of it. I feel like I grabbed too little the first time. I don't trust myself. That underground's not needed. Is it like actually just perfect? It's like almost perfect. Do you need to delete the top off first? Yeah, I'll need to... I think by doing this... I mean, maybe I will need to delete the top off first. I'm going to bring it to Novice to do it, I think. I think it's doable, but it's going to be very tight. Because again, we want to line it up like this. So the big thing is that we lose... I mean, we clip the... whatever that gets called. The turret production. Almost. I think I can move this underground to here and it'll still work, though. I think it works, but yeah, it's going to be a little spicy. Oh my god, we have so much storage space now. This is so much better. Surprised it still wants 2 uncommon fusion generators. I don't know why that happened. Alright, you picked up some stuff, that's good. Let us swing back over to Novice, and then I'm going to try to trim that part and redesign it. Again, I think it's basically perfect, except for this underground. I think this underground needs to go here, and then it's perfect. Like, staggeringly so. Like, I'm shocked that it fits so well. I must have extended it at one point, maybe, and that's why I am. But obviously, let's drive it home first, and then we'll do it where it's not going to get obliterated while reforming. It probably wouldn't anyways, but better safe than sorry. Okay, I haven't figured out a solution for this issue yet. Other than trying to upcycle LDS itself in its own thing instead of just sending it out. Maybe we'll do that instead. We'll copy this design and just do it with LDS. Can you make LDS in those? I don't think so. I think they're only made in the assembling machines. There's LDS. There's assembling machines. But I think this is the general idea. I think I want to copy this setup. And then just put it down here, I guess. Where we have space. It'd be nice to layer it though, wouldn't it? I didn't get the whole thing, actually. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just have it go like this. Hopefully none of this gets blown up by it. Actually, that would be devastating. Please place a lightning rod. I'm begging you, I'm so stressed. Losing, like, anything legendary would hurt so much right now. I'm sure it won't. I'm sure we're fine. I can obviously get rid of parts of these as well, which is nice. Assembling machine 3 will be sufficient here. I'd like one more lightning rod over here, in fact. Why does this look so weird? I feel like there's something I deleted that I shouldn't have. Ah, there's a box I missed at the bottom. That's what it is. Filter this for low density structure. What a jerk. I was gonna say foundry for LDS, but I guess you don't have the molten materials. Oh, that's a good point. Foundry is a clever solution because... Wait, can you make it directly in the foundry? Or do you mean like making the parts for it? Oh, you can. Huh. That'd be so quick, I bet, too. That would involve making calcite. I have been toying with the idea of a calcite maker. I could also try to do that on Volcanus. Like, Volcanus is doing nothing right now. I could just set up a separate one on Volcanus to try and double up, because it's making it here, but it's not making any quality stuff, and it's just sitting here for the most part. That would also involve, if we want it to be really efficient, trying to get quality plastic as well. Actually, wait, how does making LDS work in this? Is this just like free real estate? Am I crazy? It just takes the plastic bars? Holy guacamole. Infinite cheat code unlocked. That's crazy, actually. Wait a minute. That feels like an oversight. That doesn't feel allowed. Okay, well, in that case... Nothing else I can ship over the plastic bars. Whoops, this isn't plugged in. Shoot, I kind of like the idea of setting up whatever the heck you want to call it. Like a space platform making that. Especially because when you get a legendary LDS or recycle legendary LDS, you get legendary copper and steel. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking about. It just seems so ultra value town. And you'll get legendary plastic out of it, right? Wait, is that like an infinite combo? I guess it won't spit out 5 every time. An infinite combo. That's really efficient. That doesn't feel right. Like, I'm glad it's the way it is, but it feels like it's I'm cheating or something. Okay, that looks good. I think I'll set this up for now. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm conflicted now. But it's gonna take a lot of time to get the calcite thing. It might not take that much time, I don't know. Rumors does my dresser for 2.1 along with other quality cheaty feeling things, but as far as I know, there's no confirmation either way. I wouldn't be devastated if they changed it because it does feel like a little bit OP, but I mean, if they intend for it, then who am I to say no? I do think, or I guess I wish that quality fluid was more viable, I guess, because it feels like it's just so hard to properly figure out. I don't know if there's like a real winner you can do for it. Like, what are you gonna do? Okay, cool, you produced 100 quality fluids. Now it's mixed with your other fluids. Maybe you could like necessitate having 2 outputs when you're doing quality fluids, or 5 outputs or something, I don't know. Okay, I wanted to off-put some of this excess stuff, so we're going to do that now. Fortunately, I'm going to start belt weaving my beautiful setup. I know it actually won't be that bad. I thought I had to go up through the other stuff. I'm really glad I made this little quality thing. I know I was saying it before. I'm kind of lamenting a little bit. I wish I did it sooner. I feel like it was a real blunder not committing to this very early on. Greater than legendary. It's a tall order. I'm sure some mods have greater than legendary quality though. Probably. Okay, cool. So that should be fine. Legendary ones should go into this box here if they get processed. I guess it can be any kind. It doesn't have to be less than legendary. I was mistaken. I should set you up so that you don't break though. I can't get over set filters. Genuinely game changing. This is superfluous, so we'll replace that. And then bam. I'm almost tempted to not plug this in and just leave it separate. I think that's the better idea. I think that's what we'll do here. We'll remove the legendary part. We'll store all of our legendary materials here. In fact, I'll set up, I guess, a few of these. Okay, cool. So that should... Well, blacklist copper, so copper stays in this box. Everything else cascades. I think I actually have that backwards of how I want to do that. I want copper ended up in the last box, probably? I guess it doesn't matter that much. I think copper is the most abundant one, so it's probably better to put it in the last box. Look, there's already some legendary plastic coming through. I think this was a very good idea. You can filter fluids with a pump, but it would be super awkward. Yeah, it's a shame. I think it's an interesting idea. Hello, train. I missed you. It's nice to see you again. I want to filter this. I'll just call this legendary copper, and then I'll switch over to not removing legendary steel. That'll be the easiest way to do it, I think. Copper plates, which are somewhere here for sure. They're a real item. No one can tell me otherwise. And then we'll do steel. Oh, wait, we don't want set filters, actually. I'm being dumb. We really don't want set filters. That does defeat the purpose. I'm just so used to set filters solving all my problems. Gotta fix these filters now. Hopefully I'll be able to do it in time. Cool. There we go. So legendary copper should go all the way down. steel will stay in there, and then our plastic will end up in the middle. This will at least process some of it, because we have a bunch of it sitting in boxes right now. I think it's better to use some of it. Any normal ones will just split through here, and then any of the materials will end up down here. Look at that, we already have 16 of the plates. That's quite nice. I really like this setup. I'm sure it's a more efficient way to do it, but I really like what I've done. This island is like, I feel like it's more complex than our original one. Maybe not. Our original one has a lot of spaghetti sitting around in it though. But the quality island is finally feeling a little bit of life. I feel bad that we're trashing basically everything over here though. Seems like a good setup. I'm glad you think so. I'm actually pretty happy with it. I'm generally pretty critical of stuff I do, so if I'm happy with it, usually it's a good thing. I forgot to put quality in here, actually. I'm devastated. This setup sucks. I don't know who thought it was good. Alright, never mind, we're saved. It was literally impossible to actually do it here. Being a little bit dramatic, it wasn't that bad, but this was a good, a good, thing to fix on it. Certainly necessary. Alright, let's look at other stuff. So Gleba is good. How are we doing? I imagine we haven't made our stuff yet because our alarm would have went off, but what's our count for crafting on the uranium? Ah, okay. So I did realize that at one point we would cap out on 2 3/8, so I will need to make a separate box for that. That's what this was supposed to be, but I flubbed it up in my head so it doesn't actually do anything. Cool. So we'll go back to processing those now that we're kept out in 2 3/8. Again, it'll be super easy to ship over some legendary iron. Oh, it's one of those rare moments where all of our ships are chilling on the same planet. Right, so you're back here. I'm going to now copy this and I'm going to store it. This should be sufficient. We're going to store it right there. And then we're going to obliterate that part of the ship. Feels kind of wrong to do, but so it goes. Okay, now we will line this up. There will be some things we need to fix, but we'll figure that out. Whoops, I really wish I didn't hit escape there. Alright, so the Artemis's design is now compacted. This is ice. The ice still goes where it needs to. These should not be undergrounds. What is this? This is carbon. This belt confuses me. I need to look at the Firefly to see what that did. Okay, so these were the carbons coming off of these two. One carbon went straight down. And the other one combined to go on the right side to make sure that that could go there. Cool, so let's look over the Artemis. Oh, okay, they just work. I just had to plug them in. I think this is a relic of bygone era. May need to change this filter to be different though. Okay, nope, not a relic of bygone era. Nothing else we need the calcite on this belt to go through. And the calcite just plugs in there, is that right? Yeah, cool. Cool. I think that that's basically the major things we had to do. Obviously, plugging this back in would be a good idea, so we'll do that. Saves a few tons at least. We're down to 820 versus 932, so we definitely shaved off a bit of weight. I don't know how much of a difference that actually makes, to be honest with you. But it looks way more compact now, which makes me happy. We'll probably change this to look for way less copper. I mean, actually, will it need to be less? I don't know. I don't think less copper should be on this belt now, should it? No, it definitely will, because it's like a way shorter belt. I'm being dumb. Yeah, this was dramatically longer. So we'll shave it down. So the Artemis will remove it at, we'll say 150 instead of 250. Looks like a good amount to shell the extra, although this doesn't actually do anything now either. I could strip this part altogether too. For these like interplanetary ones that don't go out past a kilo, I don't think it's super necessary to have the copper going. On the other hand, we could just like store the copper and shoot it down somewhere or something. I don't know. I haven't figured out what I'm doing with the copper yet. How are we doing on our counts on Fulgora? We're getting close to the Spidertron. The dream is real. This backed up again, which is a surprise to me. These boxes are almost done, which means it's gonna stop being backed up pretty soon. I'm gonna just lazily add a few more of these. How are we doing on legendary ones? Literally 0? Oh no, it's because I have a requester chest. Duh. Oh, we're doing fantastic. We've gone up like 100. Cool. I think we only had like 70 something before, and I think we only need 400, so we're in great shape on those. It's just the 100. Really, 100 plastic bars will be sufficient for us. Even less than that because of the foundry bonuses, so I think we're in great shape on that. I'm going to do a separate requester here and here, and we're going to make the requests for... I typed plastic and the amount. Wow, that's rough. It's been a long day, and it's like, what, 120? I'll make this both plastic and low-density structure. But those are our main things we need to go grab at some point. This is working like a charm. We actually just ripped through all of our LDS in like a heartbeat, which is a little bit worrying. I was really hoping to have more. Okay, this number is actually so high that I'm no longer concerned. Now that I know that it's like 1, or I guess it's 5 to 1, but we can slam up the productivity really high. We don't need a crazy amount of them. I was really hoping it was a 1 to 1, but it's totally 5 to 1. I don't know, I was thinking that. What's for lunch today, Flip? Anything good? I forgot that this is like doing this. Weird. Are you kidding me? Did this pack up again? Oh. No, I just didn't set up the wiring, so it doesn't work. The solid oopsie moment for certain. Why aren't you working? Oh, is it because I'm not reading? No, that's totally what it is, because you're not reading. Silly me. Might be sandwich day. Sandwich day is pretty good. I can respect a good sandwich day. Oh, we're so close to the stupid dream. We made it to the solar system's edge. We're retrofitting a few ships. We're gonna get the legendary Spidertron. That's all I wanted. And we also should need a legendary fish. I think that's an achievement as well. Probably a good time to look at upgrading our fish production. We have gone up to 6,000 yet so far, which is nice, but I think doubling this is probably a good idea. The Firefly has returned here, so let us drop down the cryo plants specifically, which are totally here. They've already been dropped down, it looks like. Okay, so there's at least some of them here. Cool. So now we can do this and we can go and we can make a few more captive biter spawners. We do need some fluoroketone, which is a little bit unfortunate because we had some in one of these before. And then I made a super silly and took it down because we needed it for a moment. Can you get quality on these? You can. The crafting speed goes up, so we want to smack a boatload of quality into these if we can. Hoping we have quality 3s on this planet. Don't know if we do. If we don't, it could be worth it. Whoops, I thought I had this open. Oh, I have to be in map view. Map view has like so many more convenient features. You click it and you can just put the modules right in. Hasn't barked at me yet at the bottom, so I'm assuming we have them. Perfect. I don't care if it makes it slowly. We definitely want that to be what we're getting. So we will change this over to emptying the cold fluoroketone. Cool, 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 cool. I like the crunchy sound uranium makes. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Where'd the bot rockets go? Oh, they went to my rocket. I was like, I know they were here. Okay, then we need some biter eggs. I'm going to just manually scoop those up. I don't remember how many we need for each. I think it's like 50 or something. I would like to make 6 instead of 4, perhaps. Alternatively, I can just stick with the 4. Like, 4 is a little bit behind on them. It's a shame you can't productivity module fish. That's a real blunder. I guess if we roll quality on any of them, we'll actually be ahead. So maybe we'll just stick with 4 of them. It's a shame because I don't think you can place a captive biter spawner with quality over another one. They probably make you kill it, which is a shame. Alright, captive biter spawner number 1 is going to roll as an epic one, which will be pretty big for us. I'm sorry for deceiving you, that was really uncool of me to do. It's called being optimistic, and it was a blunder on my part for sure. Okay, if we can get 1 quality one, what are the odds of it? It's gotta be like 20 something, right? 20% on the dot. There's a rare one, okay. With a 1.6 crafting speed, I think that puts us ahead of where we need to be for this setup, so perfect. I think I'm going to layer this twice more. So I'm going to try to go for 8 of them if we can. Might be pushing it on our fluoroketone. Looks like that was the rest of what we had in there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to have 7. Unfortunate. Certainly not the end of the world, but unfortunate for my dream design. I was hoping we'd roll some higher quality ones so I could just stick those in the same one. So my plan is I'm going to just go into map view. I'm going to copy this whole little shenanigan setup we have over here. I think I'll probably go in lieu of making a new recycling setup because this one doesn't get used that much anyways, and I'll just plug the other ones in like such. I don't want to place the biter spawners just yet. I want to make sure that the biter spawners will be placed once there is some requested bioflux available. I do love a good bot migration, I'll admit. We do want to remember that we have a boatload of these on us. Let's go to AFK for lunch. Enjoy lunch. Let us also move this setup over to here so that it has a little bit more space for everything to plug in. Apparently I missed the requester chest, so we should be sure to fix that as well. Thank goodness that I shipped like a gorillion green belts over a long time ago. They're so useful. I definitely undervalued them when I was done with Volcanus. I think I did Volcanus first this time. Yeah, I did Volcanus first. Certainly my first time ever beating Space Age. First time being the Volcanus. And mostly learning Gleba too, though I had a little bit of Gleba experience. Okay, cool. So those chests are actually superfluous, but everything else looks good. I'm going to plug these in now. Those will start eating up. Plug those in as well. And one more over there. This will be the fancy schmancy one. Obviously, we want to put the fancy schmancy one to balance out that this side's going to be a little bit unbalanced. Actually, I can just make yummy myself, right? Yeah, I can make some starter yummy to get the ball rolling. Cool. Great, so that should be the start. We will need to grab a few fish manually. I think I probably already had some on me. Throw them in the machines, get them started. Oh, I also need to plug in the water, now that I'm looking at it. This water probably doesn't connect. Thankfully, it's easy enough to make it connect. Probably. Hopefully. Cool beans. So now we are successfully making more fish. Is it enough fish? I don't know, but it's 3 times as much as we had before, which I think is a pretty big boon for us. This will demand more bioflux, but I don't think it's going to be an issue. The Artemis is looking mondo stocked up now. I think that the amount it can put on the bell... Okay, I was going to say I might have to adjust it. It looks like it's just fine. Not good on calcite quite yet, but everything else is looking pretty good. I'm willing to bet it can start making trips. I'm not 100% sure. I would like some rocket turrets. Is the Apollo sitting here because of me? It is not indeed. Oh, but I bet you there's like no rocket turrets on whatever that gets called, Gleba now. I should really make it so that there's some... Just so we can have some for ships and stuff. I'm not against trying to upcycle more legendary ones. They're really slow and I'm glad we got it. Fulgora is backed up because this ugly head reared itself and it was something I never dealt with before. I think this is probably the appropriate time to set up recycling for it, although space is somewhat tight, unfortunately. So I'm going to do what I do best and make it a future me problem, at least for these red circuits for the moment. I don't want to think about them right now. There's too much going on. I did want to check and see how we're doing on these. We have 200. I think we needed 400 of them for the personal fission, not fusion reactors. Yeah, okay, so we're halfway done on those, which is nice to see. Doing okay on the plastic and low density structure. I should really just make one more of these. I think I'm gonna do that. I know I said I wasn't gonna do it now, but I lied. You have been deceived. Sorry for my transgressions, but you couldn't help it. Can I fit it without dipping in the oil ocean is my question. It's looking like a firm no on that front. I could place it there anyways, but I think I'm going to just shift this one over so that it fits nicely over here. Almost impacts the train stop, but not quite. Change that over to red circuits. Remove these recipes and change them over to the appropriate red circuits. I think for now I'm going to just set up this general design to just like turn things into legendary variants of themselves. I know that it's smarter to like craft a lot of things up, like turning red and green into blue and then re-breaking them down is like probably a more efficient way, but this is like, it works and it's not too complex for me to set up, so I think it's an okay choice. Oh, this might not actually work though. No, it should be fine. It just has to plug in here. No, it has to plug in there. This has to move up like 2 spaces. Just so I can have the belt going. Really getting belt wavy, but that's what Fulgora has always been about for me, I guess. I can't escape it no matter what I do. Okay, let's use our cliff explosives. We shipped a few over, we'll take advantage of it. It's my Fulgora, I'll blow it up if I want to. Okay. This doesn't actually work how I want it to, but it will. There we go, that's better. Cool. So we'll plug this bad boy in, and then we will have processing for the red circuits that keep backing up. Whoops, should probably fix that part too. I think it's better to do something with them rather than just like effectively nothing, especially when we're looking for a lot of these materials. Although we do need more plastic, so you know what? I'm gonna do what I did over there, and I'm not gonna make the fancy circuits. I'm gonna just copy this ending design and then swap out the steel and stuff so that it's appropriate. So it's green circuits, copper cables, plastic cables. What is the ratio? Surely copper cables are the most used in red circuits. Yep, barely. So make it so this is copper cables. We'll have this be not steel again. Or does it use steel? No, great, green circuits. We'll do not green circuits. And then that should be good. Once my bots get around to it. I'm really glad I took the time to set up all these electro things. It seems like some bots still go a little bit out of the range, so that's something worth noting that we should probably extend out. But it has cut down a bot that's pretty dramatically, which is very nice. What are you missing over here? Oh, that's a rare EM plant, I see. Do we have uncommon ones available still? No? Okay, well, we'll use a normal one then. I should probably start crafting high quality versions of those too. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So at least that'll start processing eventually. Slowly but surely. Oh, we actually sped out some legendary ones too. I'll input priority right again so that these will shouldn't ever back up, or should rarely back up. Being that they're on the same side of the belt this time, that actually fixes a problem I had before too, so that's nice. Which is that if it goes on like the wrong side and these inserters opt to grab the other side, it's not super good. But cool, so that's another source of plastic. And it looks like we already got some. What are we up to now? 83 plastic, 100 or 221 of that. The Apollo is swinging by here. It looks like it's not quite getting its rocket turrets yet. I'll set the minimum to 10. Okay, it looks like the actual minimum is 10, so it shouldn't matter. It should pick up some. It's just grabbing other stuff right now. Obviously, the bioflux demand on Gleb is going up because I'm expanding this. It shouldn't be meaningful because of how much bioflux we currently make. Yeah, no, we have a tremendous amount sitting in there. Should be just fine. I'm so happy with Gleba. I'm really proud with it. Anytime I do Gleba in the future, I'm going to do the same design with like this, maybe not the exact same design because I like doing fresh stuff, but I love having this one central like line of nutrients that just feeds the whole base in a straight line. I thought that with nutrients shelf life being kind of low, it would be like problematic. It's really not. Super convenient. Yeah, it looks like our Yumako is still backed up all the way, so we're doing just fine. Pentapods are expanding though. I wish they would stop ending up in these areas. It's very annoying. Very selfish of them. Okay, so what are you missing on Novice? A bunch of rocket turrets, some productivity modules, and obviously the other capture rocket thing. We were missing a capture rocket, but I don't think we can make one. It takes bioflux. We can totally make one. We have Mondo bioflux. See if before this bioflux goes bad, we can spit out a few more of them over here. Oh, no, right. It was the fluoroketone that we were waiting for. I forgot. I am curious if the Artemis can successfully make it back to a kilo or not. I'm hoping that it can, but we need to go test it out eventually. And oh, apparently it took some fluoroketone from there last, so we'll drop that down. That'll be convenient for us. Oh, no, this was just a fluoroketone we used to get the engine going. Right. Awesome. So I'm going to try to send it to a kilo. I'm going to save ahead of time because I think it's not impossible that it's going to super explode, and I'd rather not deal with that aftermath. But I don't really see a reason to have it sit around here. This is just going to see, it's going to swing by Gleba first, and then it'll swing all the way up. But hopefully with this, I'll just be able to make it. Again, this might be too light on the rockets and stuff. I accept that that's a possibility. I could also try to take the limiter off the speed too. I don't know if that's like viable though on a ship like this. It gets really slow. We're still low on calcite though. We haven't gotten our calcite built up yet, so it might not even matter. It might just not have the speed to do it regardless. There's no calcite down here, which means... Wait, what? There's no iron ore here? Ah, that's an old conked belt. There we go, there's no calcite. It's probably better to take it slower going through. There's so much ammo on the belts, I have to imagine we're just fine. It's a shame you can't use like a chest or something to buffer ammo behind them. I guess it would be way too easy that way. Cool, so that's gonna head out hopefully to a kilo without any issues, and in the meantime... A kilo is in like desperate need of love. I know I need to upgrade some things on it. Where did we need those modules? Oh, right, that was in these thingies. I can change those out to request productivity uncommons instead. Productivity 3 uncommons, excuse me. Then copy that over there. By the way, our fish per hour should have gone up pretty dramatically. We lost our original count, which was at like, I think it was 7K on this or whatever. If I were to guess, because it was 6,500 last I looked. And now we're pumping out way more fish for this. Granted, if anything goes wrong here, we don't really have a lot of rockets to defend, so I should probably call the Spidertrons over here. Realistically, they may be needed. Cool. Hopefully they'll make it over there. I'm mostly worried now. I feel like we've caught up on the other materials we need for our goal, which is that legendary Spidertron. I think what I'm concerned about now is actually the speed of this setup here. Like, we can't really make this any faster. We just need this to successfully roll the 235. If it doesn't roll a 235, we're just cooked. Like, I don't know what to do about that. If it rolls a 235, we're done. It only needs to roll the 0.7% once. Unfortunately, my luck lately has been lacking, so I'm hoping that this will balance out and everything will be good. Maybe on the next one we'll get it. I could start chunking through these since we have a backlog of those again. I think I'm going to do that and turn this back on to attack it on 2 fronts, although this one's kind of stinky at it, so it's kind of a waste of uranium to send it through there. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to turn that one back on. I'm going to put all our eggs in this basket over here. This is the one right here. Trust. I think the only way to make this faster is to hook up a 3rd uranium mine, which we could do, but this is the one, so we don't have to worry about it. Shouldn't have trusted. I'm sorry for deceiving you. Alright, so the Artemis is still cruising along. Because it's so, like, limited on its speed, it looks like it's just fine. The belts are full of stuff, so hopefully the calcite stonks are going up. Oh, you know what? We got to change our limiters now as well. We need to make this 570. I didn't realize that our offloading would be crunked up from this. At least a few of them that go down. Like, this is looking for 650, now it needs to be looking for 500. This one's fine now, because we'd fixed that one. I think those are the main ones that needed fixing. I don't see anything else. Clearly the ice is not good enough. We need to make this down to 500. That's much better. This is a good test trip. We can see what's wrong and fix it up. It appears that this is like plenty of ammo. Although I didn't actually check how much was on the belts, so hopefully there's enough going around. I don't actually see any bullets coming through. Oh, there's some. Cool. Should be able to make it to a kilo either way. And being that we now have calcite and everything going, and the ship is designed to be able to live out there, the nice thing is that if everything we're blowing up is ice, which is what's above a kilo, we're getting calcite, and we really need calcite. So as long as we're processing that calcite, you know what? Let's do another productivity first asteroid. It's fairly expensive. I think it's almost certainly worth it. Oh yeah, we're almost full on ammo still. Cool. So we seem to zero out on how much ammo we're spending. And this is a non-stop trip. This is the nice thing of this ship versus our old design. It would have to stop at Gleba, refuel, sit there for a while. But now I can just go, we want you to go here, boom. It is slow, I'll accept that. We can potentially work on that, but for now, it's at least something. Which is something we'll take. Because now we can do our deliveries again and have it just function. Obviously, we need to change these circuits. We want this to be over 600 probably. Maybe greater than or equal to 600 would be a better call. Rockets will do greater to or equal to 500. I don't know what the rockets are looking for here. They're looking for 1500 actually, which is funny. I guess I can set it up there. It's probably excessive. Currently we're making rockets at a very slow pace. Maybe we can drop the productivity modules. But also maybe not. Maybe the productivity modules are useful. I realized that I don't have a sulfur output. I guess because sulfur is always in short supply. Even Firefly is low on sulfur. I guess low is the wrong word, but we don't have an excess of it. Surely I have a dump somewhere. Is it really that rare? Oh, contrarily, it looks like our offloading for this is broken. Because one never existed. Interesting. I never noticed that was a problem before. It doesn't quite fit, unfortunately. What do we do about that? Oh, there's an offload right here we can borrow. I didn't realize that was a thing. So we'll enable disable. We'll check for the carbon contents of this belt. We'll read belt contents, hold all belts. This is at 40 currently because it can only see up here. So we'll... I guess we'll call it above 50. Might as well. We'll have to plug this into our other ship too. So I'm going to just copy this because this should be an easy enough thing to stick right over on the Artemis. Oh god, I lost track of where it's supposed to be. It's here, I think? There we go. Cool. I guess I must have thought that one carbon offload was fine. 'Twas not indeed. Is this a remnant of an old design? It is. It's a remnant of how I was loading the railgun shells before. So that's not necessary here. So it saves a little bit of space, I guess. Cool. Cool. So, please roll it. I'm begging ya. We rolled 45 times so far, so we're on half rate for what we'd expect to see it at. Really hoping we don't go beyond rate. That's where I'm at right now. What are you still flashing for? The rocket turrets? The Apollo has not successfully swung back to novice yet. Yeah, again, having the ships just sit here while they fill up on fuel and stuff. Certainly, like, it's a nice design that we had before, but we need to upgrade it. Looks like we're just safe here. Looks like we're negative on rockets right now. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Thinking we get rid of these productivity modules. I think we get plenty of sulfur now in this area. We need the rockets to conk out. Could put speed modules if the ship has them. I don't know if it does though. Looks like it has plenty of speed modules. Speed modules should be fine because of how much power we have on the ship now. I think. Let's see how our power is actually doing before I jump the gun. We have 100 megawatts available. We've peaked out at 37 since it switched, which was I think when everything was getting online. Our old one was only at 20, so we have plenty of chill room basically. So I'm going to set those up with some speed modules. Oh, I know, Radiant Starfarer. You want water. That's another thing. I liked this like ship up water design. It was nice, but now it's become troublesome. Shooting down those excess modules will probably help. 650 SPM almost. Holy moly. And it's going downwards because we're out of science. And getting the Apollo upgraded will be important too, because if the Apollo is going out of its way to drop off carbon fiber and stuff over at Fulgora, and then swing back around and stuff, it's going to be pretty annoying. Wait, I'm actually surprised it didn't drop off the stuff at Novice. It swung past it. gonna micro this one myself for a little bit. So I really want those rocket jets. I don't think we need them or anything. Okay, yeah, our FPM is looking good. Actually, let's see how many fish we're producing per minute. Unironically, instead of just calling it FPM for fun. I see quality fish. Can you search this? You can. Fish. Uh-oh. Fish. We now have 5 hours to finish our goal. This is great, but also horrible. I still want to keep processing fish because I want to eat one of them as well. Worst comes to worst, we will eat this fish if we can't finish it in 5 hours and 13 minutes, but I will add it to the process. Oh, we're down to the last part. Now we're still gated by that stupid nuclear. There's got to be something I can do. That's like one of the last things holding us back right now. And that one's really RNG dependent. Like the Fulgora stuff, we're at 250 of those, and if these take 5 each, that's 20. We're like probably 30 LDS. How much LDS did we need in total? Was it 100? I keep typing infusion instead of fission. Okay, it's 100. So we're doing decent on these. Could be better, but we're doing decent. This hasn't backed up yet either, so we're still gonna keep processing. Look, there's some more plastic bars that just haven't been processed down here. So like we're doing okay. However, oh, I didn't realize it's backed up. We need to fix that. This is a really blessed inserter setup. I really like it. I think I'm gonna move it like this though. But what the heck am I gonna do? There's something I gotta be missing to speed this up. Oh, do we have any more uranium patches? I'm willing to go set up another uranium mine. No, we don't. We have this one and this one. I guess there's technically one down here with 1 million in it. I guess I could go expand down there and take that one? There's just so little uranium on the map. I could beacon these for speed, but the issue is that if we speed them, we lose out on quality. And like a little bit of legendary uranium ore goes crazy, I think. Yeah, because the legendary stuff just doesn't get sorted through. It goes through here, immediately gets gunked. This stuff gets processed. So like, what do I do? There's gotta be something I'm missing. I mean, I can go back to recycling these with quality. I am making these with quality now, which is something. The quality ones get requested here and then go through the system. So there's no quality ones. We've used them all up. I guess I can plug it back in for a little bit. I mean, the thing that sucks about this is this doesn't break down into the ore, right? So like, we would need to roll 6 more of these, which is not impossible, but quite unlikely. And the time we need to roll that 1.7% chance on this creation. We've done 46. We're halfway to rate on it. Again, it could take way longer than that, though. The 0.7% could take us 500. There's nothing stopping it from that. We only have 6 hours to do it now. So the question remains, what do we do to rectify that? The only thing I can think of is go get another uranium mine. Because it's not running 100% of the time. Oh, maybe it is now. I really wish you could put quality in Hookover X enrichment. It's so messed up that you can't. That would have really made the dream a lot easier, let me tell you what. Oh man, I'm glad we got the fish. Don't get me wrong, but I'm almost like regretful that we got the fish at the same time, if that makes sense. I can always eat it. End of the day, I can eat fish. Let them eat fish is what they say. The Artemis did successfully arrive here. I forgot. How is it doing on rockets now? 276. Wasn't that what you were at before? Maybe you're only like 216. No coal because of a lack of carbon. Let us productivity module the carbon. It seems to be in short supply here. You grabbed all of your kilo required stuff. How about a few barrels of fluoroketone for me as well, if you don't mind? Cold, ideally, but I'll accept either, to be honest. There's none on the planet. Okay, well, we'll set up some production for those. I thought we had some. Looks like we did at some point and then we got rid of it, I guess. Which is fine. I'm not mad, you're mad. Wait, why did they go over here? It must have been right here I did it, actually. That's probably what it was. So we'll do filling, fluoroketone. I think that keeps warm because it's diagonal. Oh my god, how do I get it over there? The impossible puzzle. Wait, actually, how do I do this? Why is it so difficult? Nobody told me that fluoroketone was so complex. Okay, maybe it's not the most complex in the world, but let me have my dramatic moment. Okay, that should be sufficient. No, that won't be able to actually work. I think it's literally, maybe not literally impossible, but it's really darn difficult to get stuff out. There we go. That works. Whew, that was more complex than it had any right to be. A kilo is out of inserters. Cool. Yeah, and we have the setup here where we make a little extra hot fluoroketone if we need to and then cool it. Great. So now the Artemis can get the request for that, and then we'll send the Artemis back home with it. And then we can have that fluoroketone make the extra thingy. Although we don't, I guess, need it as much anymore since we got the fish. But I think it'd be nice to finish the setup anyways. Oh, I didn't realize that I made more productivity module makers. That actually wasn't part of the plan. It makes sense since I copied it and everything. But I don't actually want to make more productivity modules over here. I want these to be just fishy ones. I have biter eggs on me, 23 of them, so we should be sure to deal with that appropriately by slapping them in these machines. Alrighty then. So our fish processing rolled really good really quickly, which is nice. If we get another one, we'll chomp the first one. We'll do that before picking up the second one if we think of it, because then it'll have a longer timer on the second one instead of just splitting their timers in the middle. Okay, so if I process purple ones too, we can roll for it, right? So I'm gonna try to update our design. Because we can get purple ones, and if we get purple ones, we should probably do this all with the same type of belt. We can do this. Guess we'll put it a little bit further down actually, so there's space so it looks nice. This will give us more of a chance, kind of. I don't know. I mean, we crush a chunk of the things we use at lower tiers, right? So here's my thought. If we go for this, I don't know if this is actually worth it. This can take... Wait, what? All right, this can take quality modules. Oh, maybe this is a good idea. Wait. I didn't think about the fact this could take quality modules. I just assumed it couldn't because this one couldn't. But it makes sense. I mean, it can, but I don't know why it would. Wait. I think I've been being dumb this whole time. Maybe. This might still not be dumb. This could be dumb either way. I don't know if this is dumb or not. We're on the road to figure out if it's dumb, but I don't know if it's dumb yet. But like, if we roll up a legendary 235 out of this one, maybe it's getting us a little bit extra chutzpah instead of that 25% breakdown chance. Also, maybe not. Maybe it could be better to not do this. This has a chance to go legendary. That has a chance to go legendary too. So I think it's probably worth it in concept. Maybe it's not worth it in theory or practice, but I think in concept it's worth it. So we're gonna go for anything that could potentially speed it up now that we're on a real timer. Wait, is this like super genius? Should I have been doing this the whole time? So if this spits out a purple one... Oh my god, I should have been doing this the whole time! This spits out a purple one, we recycle it. With quality. There's a lot of steps in this one that could just like result in equality if we do a step down. I should have been doing this the whole time. I feel like such a dum-dum. Hey T, how's it going? It's good to see ya. How are you doing today? Hello, if you can take a look at Discord. Okay, I've looked at Discord and I've received the message. Give me one moment, I'll be right back. Okay, my deepest apologies. I'm back. I'm going to wait. I decided to run an ad when I was getting up because I figured it'd take me a little bit. I'm going to wait like 40 seconds for that. Just so there's no pre-roll ads going forward for anyone popping in. But I don't really want to do much until then, so in like 30 seconds or so, I'll have the stream back up. I want one of those like guess the song, like Wordle-esque things, but for music. But with like Fulgora and Volcanus and Gleba tracks. I want a Factorio guess the song. Okay, cool. Ads are up, so let us return once more into the breach. I like to keep the pre-rolls off, so it's convenient to do that from time to time, but I always forget, so whoops. Okay. So we're now getting our fluoroketone. Trying to recycle fuel cells to make legendary 235. So, no, but also, I want the legendary fuel cells specifically for the Spidertron, which we need 8 of. I have 2 of them made already over here. We need 8 of them in total for the Spidertron, which I wanted to make. So my thought process was, if we can roll the purple ones, I should change this into, actually no, it should be fine. If we roll up the purple ones, they have a chance to end up epic or legendary, which would be nice. Then we could do this, and then if it turns into an epic one, it'll get rolled. Oh, I forgot to set up the final part of this, into a legendary one. And then we could reach our 8 through that. I'm really just trying to do anything I can to improve our number here. Because it is a toughie. I know that it would be nice to be able to get like a full legendary set of them so we could start doing Kovarex in them, but I really just want to make the Spidertron. That's my goal. Okay, no, I just didn't want you to waste time and resources. No, I super duper appreciate that. Thank you. Much better to know something like that instead of just like figuring it out way later. Okay, so now all roads lead to here. If there's more than 10 in here, I guess technically we only need 6 now, so I'll set it to 6. And that'll holler. Let's go peek Fulgora really quick. I feel like one of my planets is missing. I don't know why. I know there's only 4 of them, but it's stressing me out. Looks like we caught up on the blue circuits. How are we doing on our blue circuits? Have we reached the 400 yet? Where the heck did I put them? They were like right here. I swear it to be true. Oh, they're there. Almost at 300 of those. Guess I'll have to make the plastic bar request higher. Is everything backed up? No, everything looks good. Looks like the red has also caught up, so I'm going to... Whoa. Gonna save a catastrophe before it happens. I guess it wouldn't have been that big of a deal since the green circuits and stuff were fine, but there would have been other stuff that gooped up that, so glad we saved him. Why is there so much epic stuff coming through all of a sudden? It must have just gotten through like an epic stack. Oh yeah, I guess it did it by quality because now it's just a bunch of blue and purple coming through. This will get us a nice little stash of green circuits too. I don't know why there's so much epic. Not super upset to see it though. And we can just have legendary ones spit out here because we can break those down later for more plastic if we need them. Or use them for something too, I don't know. Again, my primary goal is to reach the solar system's edge, which I accomplished, and to make that legendary Spidertron. We make those, I'm calling this a successful run. I might push the Promethean science too, but I also might start playing a mod or something. We'll see. Okay, so I've noticed that the amount of rockets hasn't gone up at all. And I'm realizing now it's because you're looking at the rockets inside of the ship, not over here. On the belt itself, which is a blunder on my part. We do not have enough rockets to truly satisfy that. I need to make sure that we're looking at the grand picture of things on the belt. I don't know a good way to test that. I mean, I could just plug it into the belt, but it's got stuff in it I need to drop off, basically. I'm sure I can just combine this wire over here. And then we can have this hold all belts. There we go, that's better. I would like to drop the extra magazines off because it's going to be telling us kind of like lies until we drop them. But this should be plenty of rockets to go, so I'm going to have it go off. Why aren't you grabbing the flare ketone? Oh, because the payload's that high. Hey, we're going to grab the 20 and then we're going to ship off and come back to Novice. Then we can drop off the extra flare ketone, get that one more biter nest that we weren't able to craft last time because we were a little bit shy on it. It also picked up a few more fusion generators, which I guess is a treat. I didn't, or maybe we just shot up too many to it. That's probably what it was. I think we shot up too many. So I'll have to drop those down. We can work on upgrading another ship at some point too in the meantime. Really the waiting game now though, it feels bad. There's gotta be something more I can do, but like the one mine we have of uranium on the whole map that we can see, it's just that one down there. It's not even a big one. Maybe it's worth doing. I'm gonna go check it out to see how big it actually is. It's tough to tell, but it looks really tiny. Like, I think we can probably fit like 5 drills on there. If that, because like, look how big this one is at 2.3. Maybe it's similar. Maybe I'm being dramatic. I love the spider crew. My playlist end. No, it's a Volcanus track that's just a little quiet. Alright, what do we got, buddies? There's also a very, very tiny oil patch over there. Yeah, like... Oh, I need to move them. Okay, if we were to set this one up, which would be doable, but a pain. So we're doing big drills. Oh, maybe we can get a good chunk on there, actually. It's really not a great chunk, though. And we need to bring them the oil, too. I'm really hoping we just roll it. I don't want to do it. It seems like a pain to get the sulfuric acid, not oil, sulfuric acid down here. Yeah, heck nature, heck that tree. Just come back up here for now. I want you to chill over there still in case something goes wrong. Okay, so the Artemis has received that, so we're going to send it to Novice now. It needs to swing by. Oh, does it prefer Gleba or does it prefer Fulgora? Looks like Gleba's the preference. I think I've seen it both times I've sent it that it'll go through Gleba if I say to go to Novice or to Aquila respectively. It's looking like our calcite is looking very yummy. Now, I think our calcite offloader is probably wrong now. It looks like it only reads the calcite down here. Is that what Firefly does? It does. Okay, cool. I mean, that's probably fine then. That shouldn't change anything. Oops, sorry, Aquilo. Aquilo jump scare. We got so lucky on the fish, so I'm really hoping that pans out soon. On the other hand, we're also not done with this yet, but it's coming close. With productivity, I think we can probably be close to done with plastic bars. Maybe I'm being a little overzealous. I think what my Firefly do, though, is go swing by and pick up those plastic bars, maybe. Oops, I meant to go to Fulgora. 3rd time's the charm. And we'll put in a request for those plastic bars, legendary. May as well process them now and get an idea of what we're working with, as well as some low density structure. Ideally of the legendary variety if we can. Should also import them from the place we actually want them from. The game should really just know that I'm trying to grab this from Fulgora. And we'll also grab the 400 legendary blue circuits as well. Fulgora and then legendary. Really should know. See, that's how it should be. Just doesn't get it. How's our rocket count looking? I think I'm gonna just drop these rockets down to Gleba, maybe. No, I'll drop them on Novice. I feel like they got more use on Novice. Gleba has a crazy amount of rockets. Novice doesn't have nearly as much. Okay, so that should be just fine. Firefly's arrival, also just fine. So sad we lost those legendary turrets. I guess I'm not that sad about it, but I'm a little bit sad. They lived a good life, though. I should probably set up a requester chest here, too, huh? That way it can just yoink the extra circuits and stuff. It'd be nice if we could load all 400 right now and not have to worry about it. I haven't run the numbers in my head, but I'm hopeful that this many, because what? It's 5-1, right? So this is 20 and this is 30. Without any productivity, I'm sure we can get over 100% productivity. So it's like 60, 70-ish, maybe. Maybe I'm being overzealous. Okay, this should not have quality in it. This should have productivity in it. That's a real blunder. Need to fix that statum. Is that also something somewhere else? It is not. Okay, cool. How much LDS productivity do you have? That's a wonderful question, but let's queue one up for good measure right now. Looks like we have 50% right now. I'm gonna set this up preemptively down here as well because we're gonna be doing this on Vulcanus. We will request some legendary. Every time I see that, I assume that one of my ships is like blowing up, and I'm really glad it's not every time. %50 from that, 50% from Foundry, then 40% or so from modules. That sounds right to me. I don't know if I have productivity 3s here, so we have to deliver some as well. Okay, it doesn't have any. Let's deliver the best possible ones we can. I blundered ever so slightly. Thankfully, this is just like a testament to how good these ships are running. I didn't say anything to stop it. I wasn't paying enough attention. Cool. We gotta go back over there, which should be fine, hopefully. It looks like the belts are still okay. Okay, the Artemis is swinging by. We'll drop off that extra stuff so that the circuits can read it a little bit better. We didn't actually stop and pick up the stuff that we wanted to pick up. Which is a solid oopsie moment. The Starfarer is sitting above us right now. It actually has a bunch of prod mod 3s, but I'm going to make a request for better prod mods. Wait, actually, yeah, we want the best productivity modules we can. How many's on the planet right now? Only 2. guess 2 is fine. I kind of feel like there's more somewhere, like in a machine or something. I'm gonna go poke around and see if we have some. Then we have rare ones there. It's a shame I can't be like, go bring me these regardless if they're in a machine or not. Because if they're in something stupid, then I think it's probably a better idea just to yoink them. Only 5 of those over there. It's surprisingly hard to get like epic and legendary stuff. More difficult than I would have anticipated. Alright, we'll do 2 epic and 2 rare. That's fine. Oh, whoops, I upgraded the silo. That's funny. It makes sense. I'm not like super upset about it, but it is funny. Cool. So that'll send that up now. We'll have the Radiant Starfarer. Get him. Fluids are a little bit low right now. So we'll wait for it to fuel up and then we'll send it out. Really just what a difference it makes to use the fancier fueling. So we will request these to be 2 rare and then 2 epic. Did I turn the quality module machine back on? It did. I really have to like redesign this so badly. I've been thinking about it for a while, but I really need to fix this and have like a proper quality setup and not just like one default one spitting out more. But that's something I should do like down here. It's gonna take a good chunk of space, I think. Did I tell the Starfarer it's good to go? Right, no, I was waiting for its fluid. Great, there we go. So we should be good. Once that travels down, I'll make sure that Volcanus has a desire for those modules wherever its landing pad is, which is apparently all the way over here for some reason. So we'll ask for those. And honestly, the default ones too. The fact that we don't have the default ones down here is kind of a blunder. Cool. So those will drop down. Those will fill in there. Is it because they're in requester chest? That's almost certainly what it is. There's like a way to like circumvent that, right? Is it with the green chests or something? Or like a setting you toggle on them? Or is it a buffer chest that does it or something? I think green chests, perfect. Okay, so slowly but surely making a little bit of progress. How is the ore going? I guess it's just being processed, so it's fine. God, this is such a mess. It's not like we bring over a crazy amount of holmium or anything. I'm glad we went with the triple train design. It really like is so cool actually seeing it in motion. A little bit extra with how little we mine, but you know, whatever. Who cares? Sometimes I just like staring at it and watching the stuff. Watching the factory function just helps the dopamine. Wait a minute. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Wonder how long it's been like that. Being that it's never finished a product ever, I think I figured out how long it's been. Oh, good. We have a huge chunk of advanced circuits legendary now, too. Cool. So we're getting our requests now. We're getting 300 of them. Maybe we'll wait for the flat 200 and then go over. We're not in a big rush on this. I mean, I guess technically we have... Alright, the fish isn't on me anymore. I was like, where did my fish go? We have some time, but not a crazy amount. We have 5 hours and 14 minutes. We've used a little over a tenth of our time. Or excuse me, we have 4 hours, 37 minutes. We started with 5 hours, 14. We got 4.5 hours to finish that up. That's so scary. If we get another fish, then we're GG, which we probably will, to be honest. I would be quite surprised if we didn't. Did we get the stuff for the stuff with the stuff? We did get the stuff for the stuff with the stuff. So I'm gonna quickly grab some more bitey whitey eggs and then make another bitey whitey maker. And then with those, we can slam that down and we don't have to worry about that anymore because I was sticking around on novice, so I could just quickly do that. Whenever I mess with like eggs and stuff that can spoil, I get a little stressed and generally want to do it myself. Boom. 50 eggs. Stick it in here. Wait, what? Okay, that's cool that we rolled another epic one. I'm a little bit annoyed at the same time because I would have put them in different spots, but that's okay. This one will just be the epic one that produces Mondo eggs while the other ones produce way less eggs. That's okay. So now I have extra biter eggs. I thought it was 50 for each one. I don't know why I had so many extra. Must have just been a different spot. Let me just stick them in there so they'll just melt in the biter egg melting machine. Probably should have just put them in these machines, actually. That was kind of a blunder. Thinking about it critically, it's probably better to get something out of them instead of just burning them. Not that it's that big of a deal. Either way, hopefully we'll roll another bit fish because we're really uranium conked right now. We could finish everything else very quickly, but the uranium... I'm not saying it's not going to happen in the requisite amount of time, but there's no guarantee. Ooh, some uncommon centrifuges. Don't mind if I do. I don't remember setting that up forever ago, but I'm glad I did. We're starting to chunk through because there's not really any more 235 on the belt. Have we made any more? Nope. Ah, this sucks. There's got to be a better way I haven't thought about. Why does that say products finished here? Oh, it's because I slapped the improve one over. That sucks. I didn't realize I was going to lose how many we made. I guess we can count it either way. It's not that bad. 38 in here plus 11 in here. So up to 49. Slowly but surely. Did I remember to put quality miners up here? I did. My quality mining down here? Where the other one is? Yup. Is there uranium on other planets? I don't think so. Volgora doesn't produce any? No. Heck. I'm gonna add the minimum payload of this to be 100 so that we can grab them all at once. We'll wait for the 200 of those and then we'll blast off. You do like I did for the circuits on Fulgora, craft and break down portable fissions. It's an interesting idea. It's an expensive idea, but it's certainly an idea, and it's something that I'm willing to give it a shot to. It's better than just sitting around, probably. I mean, the base isn't doing much in the meantime, right? Yeah, look at this. It's just like a little bit to maintain the rockets outgoing. I guess the science, too. How gunked is our science? Apparently our blue science is gunked. Why is our blue science gunked? Because I never upgraded it since making it the start of the game, probably. Yep. I guess I upgraded it a little bit, but we're going to do the treatment we did to the other sciences to fix those up. Should really just break down those inserters at this time. Oh my god, look at the beacons up here. I didn't realize what I was doing. Actually, these might be past. Isn't there like a speed cap that you can't go past? Maybe I've gone too wacky. Maybe I just needed some speed modules and to call it a day. This might be a little too silly. They also have like really basic modules in them. Okay, these now consume quite a bit of engine units per second, so I'm willing to bet our... Oh no, didn't we upgrade our engine unit build at one point? We did. These produce 0.27 per second, so this is 1, 2, 3 per second that we make over here. How many do we consume over here? Consume 1, 2, 2.5. Okay, so we should be good on engine units, surprisingly. Assuming that that's not being stretched anywhere else. I didn't see if it was. It is, but it looks like a very minimal amount being used down here, assuming that's where they're going. Ah, it's just for flamethrower turrets. Okay, never mind. So we're good. That should be plenty. I assume that that's better. I didn't actually see what it was running before, but with some of the module changes, there's no way it's really not. Where is blue science? Blue science. It didn't really improve that much. It definitely like is better, but not meaningfully, which is surprising to me. I think I'll set up one more just to stem the tide a little bit. Hopefully that won't result in it being a little bit too oppressive on the engine cost. This will be pushing it a lot closer. I could always scale them down with less speed modules in them because they kind of have a tremendous amount of speed modules. We'll monitor it. If it looks bad, we'll fix it up. Okay, right. We made the captive biter spawner. That's fine. We're getting some LDS productivity, which is going to be good to finish right before we move on. How is Firefly looking? Close to those plastic bars. I think we'll ship off once we have those. I just really want this Spidertron. You know, initially when I said I want to make the legendary Spidertron, I just thought it'd be like a cool thing to do, especially because it kind of forced me to like learn quality, and I don't often like take the time to learn stuff like quality. So I thought it'd be an interesting thing to kind of like push myself to do. It became more of like a vengeance thing in a way, because I want to be in a position where I can avenge the uncommon Spidertron that I let burn to death. That's been kind of haunting me for a while. So hopefully we can do good on that thing. It's also a lot more work than I thought it was. People that are just like, oh yeah, here's my super ultra factory that produces 10 million legendary gigafluxes of fission reaction science per second. Like, I'm impressed by you. You're very cool. Unironically, I'm very impressed with your tenacity. The blue science is looking better. Yeah, it's backing up now a little bit, so that's good. In the meantime, though, man, I'm really stressing about that uranium. I think we gotta go and start breaking down the stuff like we had on for the rocket turrets. It seems really expensive, though. Each one taking 200 blue circuits each is gonna be tough. We do get a chunk of them back, but we're losing like what, 150 blue circuits whenever we make one. Surprised this fell behind too. Oh, it doesn't reach. Ah, the purple science is like almost backed up. It's fine. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for now. Can you make it in anything that has productivity ahead of time? I guess that's a really solid question to approach. Looks like a solid no. I think if it doesn't list anything, it's just assembling machines primarily. I could, in theory. I would have had to stash a bunch of purple. If I stashed a bunch of purple, maybe that would have been my best bet. Maybe I blundered. Because if I stashed a boatload of purple, I think 1,000 purple processing units, 500 low density structure purple, and 40 purple uranium fuel cells are probably much easier to come by than the legendary ones. So again, I think it's a 10% chance to roll it up. So maybe that was a better idea. But now that I've set up Bulgorian this way, maybe it's already too late. I don't know. What could also be an idea once we've like finished with this, it's setting up some sort of like mall where at the end of every line we have a box that'll hold like a full box of every different quality of these things, and then anything excess gets destroyed, so we can just grab it when we want. But then again, like, what's the point of uncommon when, you know, epic is available or legendary or anything, you know? It's just like there's no reason to do it. I guess the reason is when it's unavailable and it's much, much easier to come by. Like, I could change every single furnace in a furnace stack into an uncommon furnace without batting an eye. It would be super easy. I actually saw someone talking about that on a post that I was reading that was like, when you set up your base and you're setting up purple signs, you should just put quality modules in the furnace makers, then you'll have a bunch of quality furnaces without thinking about it. I was like, that's kind of genius. Wait, what happened to our red circuits? Oh, do we have another issue with oil again? No? It's just how many can come out here, I guess? Weird. I guess I'll start stack inserting them. It does look like this belt could certainly go to be upgraded. Maybe the quality module factory be the next stop. I do think that that's a good idea. I should probably stack all of these, actually. I could also just go in lieu of this middle point, but it looks like this is emptying out anyways. Okay, this is way better since I can grab stacks like that. Okay, perfect. Now these are actually running. I actually really like how it looks when they're stacking up on top of the chemical plant. Low power. I'm sorry, what do you mean low power? What do you mean low power? Holy moly. Those EM plants eat so much. No wonder everything looks so weird. Okay. Well, that is a little bit awkward. Guess we'll start by stripping some speed modules. Especially in a place like this that's not able to keep up. Instead, throw some efficiencies. That was always like my thing before, is if it didn't have a module in it, I wanted efficiency modules in it, because like it stops pollution, it saves power, there's no real downside to them. They kind of have everything. Our power is not saved. Why is our production going? Uh-oh, wait, did we use up all the fuel cells? Is that what happened? No? Why is our power going down then? Probably because our wiring, some of these turned off. Maybe. Oh, it's this weird issue again. Why does this keep happening? I don't know why this keeps low temping. It must be because these turn off sometimes because of my wiring. I should just leave them on all the time from now on. We produce so many of them. Especially if it's going to cause fluctuations when we really need it. This was to save stuff before, but I'm going to disconnect them for now. I'll leave it there just in case I want to reconnect them later. Whoops. Double whoops. I didn't realize we were on like the razor's edge of our power though. That's a problem. Should probably switch Novice over to fission power, whatever it's called. Fusion? Fusion is the fancier one. Could be a solid idea. I can't believe we got a... Oh wait, what? We got another legendary fish. Why did the alarm go off? Oh, because I have it on greater than 1. But there's literally 2 in there and you're not blaring at me. I watched a second fish enter the fish zone. Okay. Well, great news. We're eating a fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. I really like that I just called it fish. The other ones were like at least something, but this one was just fish. It always has been. It's been fish the whole time. There's another achievement that I was curious about that I don't know how to get. I should have looked it up. It involves fish, I think. So long and thanks for all the fish. What is so long and thanks for all the fish? They're not super clear about the fish. Because if it involves a legendary fish, I think it's send a fish to space. What do you mean? Just like launch it into anywhere? I mean, I'll send a legendary fish into space. I'm gonna just send it to the milk fat. Wait, send it to orbit? Is that what this means? Because I can't send other things to orbit, right? Bon voyage, my legendary fish. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's going to orbit. Does it do anything special? Do I get to see a fish floating around Novice now? There it goes. Alright. I was hoping there'd be like a fish around here. I know it's asking for a little bit much. Well, that's a good use of our extra fish. We also reset our timer by an hour, which is comforting, but also not the best. It looks like we're still kind of gunked on our plastic bar production. I'm surprised the demand is so ridiculously high now. Shockingly, we're not really behind on petroleum gas, so I guess I'll just speed module these ones up. Do I have any beacons down for them? I do have a few of them already, so we'll upgrade those. Thank goodness for speed modules. Oh no, it looks like the plastic is healing. I'm dumb. I didn't check all the way up the line. So what do the red circuits need now? Nothing. They're just running. We're just backlogging because of our power issue. Did the power issue fix? It did. Yeah, I think part of the issue was we were just so high in our megawatt consumption, and whenever those would turn off, because I had it like filtered so it would like let them empty out before heating them up more, we would lose out on a little bit of power, and that would push us low, which would make everything lag. I just didn't notice it before. It's probably been going on for a while, unfortunately. We are out of Gleba science right now, so we'll research something else in the meantime. I don't know what I want to go for. I don't think we can squeeze in another LDS productivity in the meantime. Maybe we can, but I would be very surprised if we could. Mining productivity might be a good idea. Just because that basically benefits everywhere. Still barely chunking through these. We are making a dent on it, but not much of one. Okay, so we do have some here. We need to bring some epic iron back too, then it looks like. How many of these do we need to run Kovarex? It's like a lot of them, right? 41 of them in this economy? Have you lost your mind? My god. Think I'm just made of Kovarex enrichment or something? Jeez. Do we have any epic iron? We should have a good chunk of epic iron sitting in Fulgora, right? It's not in a logistics chest. It exists, though. Don't panic. I have the utmost faith. There's a lot of things where when I was making it, I was just making steel chests on the go because it wasn't in the system yet. Cha-cha. So it looks like we don't have 1,000 iron plates. We don't need 1,000 iron plates. I'll just ask for 500 for now. Of the legendary variety, but I do want 1,000 of the epic ones because that could be useful. Custom minimum payload matching that 500. Definitely gonna leave the fish alarm on though. The fish alarm kind of keeps me going. Just a little bit of extra hope for the hopeless, you know? Cool, so we are getting our... No! I was talking about that before. Alright, I'm fixing this. The bots clearly love going out that direction. Making me sad seeing them break, and I don't want them to break, so we're gonna fix them. Oh no, what if it was carrying your legendary? Don't. There's no chance, right? That would ultra suck if that was the case. I didn't even consider that. No chance that's real. That just like manifested a nightmare that I didn't think was possible. Please place this one down. Oh no. I was like concerned about the bot. I care more about the bot's safety than the legendary, to be honest, but still brutal. Okay, we're almost at the plastic bars we were looking for. I should have done that sooner. I don't know why they're going this far out. I guess because they're docking up there. Either way, I need to expand this out way more. We need to plug that in. Thought that was close enough to be plugged in, but it certainly wasn't. Be safe, little bots. Okay, we've run out of foundation. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Is that a real tower or a fake tower? It's a fake tower. Okay, so there's still like a spooky dead zone. Can I have them pick up foundation? I can. Perfect. Just covering that dead zone will make me feel a lot better. We could fit one more right here too, it'd be nice. I don't know if we can really spare it though. Run, little bots. They should theoretically be much safer now though with this setup. There's a dead zone there. Getting more foundation over there will be a good thing to do eventually. We were able to scrape up a good chunk of it. Hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, so we got the iron and the plates, which is nice. I'm going to change this to a minimum request of 200 instead of 2,000. And then we'll grab the plastic and then we'll, I guess, get on getting on for now. We're still low on processing units, but we can just swing back for them. Poor bots, I'm sorry. I feel so bad for them. Hopefully their little electric highway is safe now. Oh, we rolled a legendary 238. I mean, that bodes well. Looks like we have capped out on how much uranium can go into it as well. So I'll do a filter for uranium 238 purple. Just then the machine will keep running. Then we'll bring Firefly back here once this plastic bar arrives, or this delivery of plastic bars arrive. Oh, you know what? If we make it with productivity, we can probably spit out a legendary one for our own backpack, but it's probably not worth it. I mean, we're going to make it with productivity anyways, because there's no reason to make anything but productivity. Assuming we can. Actually, we probably can't because it's not... I mean, it is technically a component because it's used in Spidertrons. But I doubt they let you do a productivity on a fission reactor. I'll test it and see. I know it's like intermediaries generally get to go through, but I'm reluctant to believe. Yeah, okay. I had a funny feeling that they were going to be like, yeah, actually, this is an end product. It functions. I can't blame them. It's a little cheesy otherwise. Cool. So let us send a trip to... I guess we'll swing by Novice first because Volcanus is so far away. We'll unload that iron plates and the processing units. Get everything kind of set up for our Spidertron. We're getting close to our final product, which will be nice to have done. I'm gonna put down a requester chest here, or I guess a buffer chest is probably a better idea, so that we can use it for other stuff. Buffer chest. Because this recipe makes 10 of them, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. That's kind of what I've been like emotionally banking on for a long time. Is that that's how that works. Where is the recipe? Yeah, it makes 10 of them. So we only need one. We just need to roll the one. That's it. This does not need quality in it at all. It can use productivity modules, so may as well slap some productivity in those. I don't think we'll be able to get an extra one out of it, but no reason to not kind of send it on that front. Well, this also needs the epic iron too, I forgot. Oh no, that's just what needs it. Cool. I just put it in the wrong spot. I was like, we need this for 2 steps, not just one. Okay. I don't know if this is worth it or not, though. With what we're doing here, we're rolling way less legendaries. So I don't know. I have no idea if this is actually worth it or not. Well, that's really not what you wanted to do in that situation. I guess it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Let's just have to clean it up. Because, like, I don't know. Oh, don't do that. No. Can you bring that back? That's mildly inconvenient at worst, but can you bring that back, please? I know that I misinput, but it's not my fault. You gotta believe me. Heck. Really? There's not any here anymore? I don't believe it. Because, like, this method, we have a good chance of upscaling the purple, but on the other hand, we have 2 chances to get one here. I really don't know what's better or not. We've rolled so many of them. I should put productivity modules in that. Whoops. It looks like our stuff has arrived. So let us go drop the remainder of it down, which is going to be the iron plates and the processing units, but we will not be dropping off the plastic bars. Instead, we're going to Volcanus, where we'll drop off those plastic bars. It's so nice not having to worry about the ship, like, refueling and stuff because of how stacked it is. What's the Artemis doing again? I don't think the Artemis is doing anything. I think it should just be doing its normal trips. Oh, actually, wait. I want to at least drop off these fusion generators because it doesn't need them. Cool. Now it can go. I assume it can do the trips normally now. I'm going to save, though, and hopefully it'll be able to do it properly. I didn't set up the new circuitry, though, so we should do that. Okay, it's actually just fine. Wait, why is this... Okay, that says 1K instead of 1.5K. Okay. Perfect. The ammo won't go over 600, so we just need to upgrade that. But yeah, no, cool. We already have, like, Mondo rockets on the belt and everything. We're good to go. This ship should be perfect now. Don't need to worry about it anymore. Got our legendary stuff. Okay, all we need is that one, and then we're, like, basically done. Are we fully done? No. Are we close? Yup. And that's the important thing. Oh, it's just the stupid uranium. I really thought it was going to be the fish holding us back, but we got so many fish. Like a surprisingly large amount of fish available to us. Okay, so this is going to be our last component that we need. Which is going to be our backpacks. I wish we only needed one of them, but even then, one is still a pretty tall order. There they are. So we'll specifically want a legendary one. Spawns 15 of them. Have you lost your mind? Okay, this can't take productivity modules, right? So it doesn't really matter what we put in here. Building on the ore patch, I know, I thought about that. I considered putting down drills here to just like empty it into a box, so I think I'm gonna start doing that. Because it is actually driving me a little bit crazy. That's totally how my mindset works too, though, where I'm like, yeah, but what if I just pick it up? Where can I plug this in? How about right here? Speed module, that drill go crazy. Oh my god, you're so right. I'm really wishing I didn't have all those productivity upgrades. I wish I could lower the productivity on it more. Where'd that drill go? Alright, it's up here. I'm not in map view. I always think I'm in... No, I was in map view? It's so hard to tell if I'm in map view. My brain lives in map view. This makes so much ore. Is that chest down? Cool. I'm going to request iron ore. It's probably better actually to do it in a different way, so I'm going to fix that in a second. 5k iron ore. We're going to move this like this, and then instead have it like this, and then copy one of these, and then put it here. And then put a stack inserter here instead. And put priority left. There we go. It will probably be pulling ore from a pretty crazy amount of cursed places that exist. So that'll be interesting, but hopefully it'll do this one too. Oh, cool. It's definitely pulling from here. And we're still under the power as well. Okay, Firefly arrived at Volcanus, so we will drop down. Oh, it looks like it already had the request for it. Let's set up a requester chest over here since we are not on the planet to grab it ourselves. I always forget where the chests are. And then we'll just do plastic of the legendary variety. 500. And we'll see how we do on our legendary LDS. It looks like I did not set up the stuff properly, so we gotta plug that bad boy in first, and then we should be good. Look at that productivity. That's awesome. 180% productivity, so every one we make 3. Nice, not bad. Okay, it's not technically 3, it's 2.8, but look, let me have the small victory. The productivity does be known to go kind of crazy. Okay, so we'll let this be for now. This should get us pretty close to our goal. But we're still kind of ultra conked on the uranium. Have we produced any more here? Oh no, it would have been pulled out of the machine actually, so this is now defunct. We'll leave this one plugged in though, because this one can still go off. Looks like we were not so lucky as to uproll any of these, which is a little bit unfortunate. I mean, I guess technically we could have uprolled one of them and it just got pulled out and put into that thing already. But it didn't, because we only have the two there, which is the two we had before. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that requester chest for now. Now that it's collected everything, or at least get rid of the uranium one, because I want to still have like a call out if the uranium goes off. I don't want it to just crap while I'm not standing around it. That'll make me bummed. So let's remove the uranium fuel cell request. Ah, this sucks. Everything else is basically done. Mining productivity, woo. Hopefully that means we have some more Gleva science available. Looks like we do this time. Alright, so we needed, I think, 100 of them, and it looks like we're going to be pretty close to that. I think we might be a little bit under, but we'll be pretty gosh darn close. Uh-oh. It's like Novice is being attacked. Have these done anything yet? No damage on literally any of them, so I don't really know if these lasers are going to function well or not. We'll have to see in time. So we'll chill here. We will make a request for, I guess we'll change our LDS request to Volcanus. 57 available on the planet. I think we only need 100, right? Or is it 200? It might be 200. Let me see. No, it's only 100. I'm totally sure it's only 100. Yeah, so we're basically done with that. We're done with the blue circuits. We are just waiting on the uranium fuel cells. Everything else is done. We've got the fish. Can you stop breaking my walls? I'm trying to monologue here. We got the fish. We've got the exoskeletons. We got the radars. We got the rocket turret. It's just the stupid uranium. If I had any idea that this was going to be like this, I would have started it ages ago. Our red and green science are gunked. I have 4 red science assemblers. Carrying on the hopes and the dreams with a few yellow inserters. That's kind of beautiful in a way. I should at some point, like, swap these out for better machines, but I haven't reached that point yet. It's just speed modules all the way down for now. Only 4, yeah, but look how fast this one's going. It's making 1.12 science per second. I'm sure I need to like fix ratios and stuff. But for now, speed modules will have to do. Please just pop out the uranium. I'm begging you at this point. I don't know. Do we think it's better for me to continue the purple? The issue with the purple is, like, we could theoretically hit the 235 here. Legendary. But it's a 0.07% chance, so it's really low. I set this up thinking that it would be nice to do it with the purple instead of trying to just roll the purple up, because on the other hand, we have a 75% chance for the purple to not be destroyed, and then a 10% chance. So it's a 7.5% chance for a purple that comes through here to go around and become a yellow. And then that at a 0.75 or 7.5% chance has a 0.7% chance to become what we need. So the percentages get extremely rare the further down we go. I don't know if it's better to try and make it into epic or not. The benefits of epic is we can go through extra stages of rolling, and the ones that fail can potentially become good as well. But on the other hand, we have less rolls of this machine, which is like, this one is the most direct. This is just, you put in the thing, 0.7% chance out. This is a 0.07% chance. Do you have any stashed 235 or 238? You could try to roll like nuclear ammo or fuel. I don't think I mean, I have a little bit actually. I have a little bit of 238, but I don't have any 235 stashed, unfortunately. I could shift into dramatically. I could make a bunch more Color X enrichments, right? That would give me more stuff to work with. Whoops, I'm going to the wrong menu here. There it is. If I scale up the Cobra X enrichment dramatically, we'll have dramatically more fuel cells per hour. But fuel cells, again, can't break down. Uranium ammo only uses the spent ones, right? Or not the spent ones, the 238, sorry. I'm sorry, nuclear fuel is just like ultra free? Wait. This is like perfect. This is like exactly what I wanted. Let's do this. This will at least be a supplemental. It makes me feel like I'm doing something at least. It's 1, 2, 3, 5 for each one, but if we scale up our Culverex, that shouldn't be an issue. I think that's what I want to do. I think that sounds good. But I do want, like, dramatically better Culverex enrichment. This is really slow. This makes 2.9 per second right now. I need one more of these so I can look at it. I need to think. I don't think we have any more uncommon ones sitting around though. I'll have to do a normal one. Okay, I have a few on me. So if I'm doing nuclear fuel, this can spit out quality uranium-235, and we only need to get one legendary one of these. This is totally gonna work. The rocket fuel is easy enough. How many does it consume per second? This is profoundly slow. This is with 2 speed modules in it, and it makes 0.02 per second. This is so slow. Oh my god. That is horrible. I love it. Let's work with it. should build everything from space. Are we out of beacons? We're not. We are? We're not. Okay, they're missing just bots. Are you kidding? All this speed cranks it up to 0.2? Have you lost your mind? Oh, you're right. We need to do quality on this. Speed isn't even an option. It's going to be so slow. I forgot about the quality part. Oh, this is something else. It's a real piece of work. I hate it here. But I don't actually hate it here. It makes 0 per second. It physically stops making them at this point. I can't believe that. It just stops making them. It makes 0 per second. Yeah, a lot is a good way to put it. Apparently that was a very load-bearing pull, so I'll just put another one down over here. I can't believe that. How do I do this? This is crazy. There's no way that this is gonna be so slow. I can't get over this. I'm like genuinely like traumatized by how slow this is. And I haven't even started the Kovarex, which is already slow. I had no idea it was so wicked slow. Oh, yeah, there's a UR and A in Agricultural Tower. And then we'll make this the rocket fuel. And this is just like starting to process them too. We're not even like through to the good part yet. Really glad I have like a weird amount of space right here. It's pretty convenient. Probably shouldn't have picked this one spot, but I figured it was so close to the uranium, it was probably a good idea. Alright, let's stop gunking the end of our line for now. Let us cease the gunkosity that we have put into this world. Go back to square one. Okay, so this spits out nuclear fuel at an extremely slow pace. Wonderful. It might have quality. It also might not. Because of how ridiculously slow it is to craft it, I got a funny feeling it's going to take a really long time to break it down. So we'll start with a chunk. I don't think this is going to be enough. We want to break down literally all of these. Probably I'm going to need more machines if I were to guess. You know, I'm going to just mirror it right away. Not going to hesitate. One more of these right here, we'll say. And then if it's... I guess we need one more. If it's legendary, it'll split off. Output priority, right? Legendary. I hope this stack is good. I've been really bad with ratios lately. I've just been kind of doing whatever works. Put that down there, and then... bulk inserter. Because we're going to get a bunch of them really quickly. This recycles, right? I'm not doing this like dumbly. No, I checked it. It definitely recycles. It could technically recycle into the wrong thing, though. So I guess I'll filter specifically for legendary Kovarex because it filters into two things. We need to do a little bit more, or not Kovarex, sorry, uranium. We need to do a little bit more because it's going to put them out pretty randomly right now. So I'm going to do 2 more filters here. This should be fine. Okay, so what order is this going to be? Actually, wait, do I need this? Oh, right, this has to go back into the machine. Okay. I was plugging it in wrong. This doesn't need to go here. This actually comes all the way back down here. And then plugs back in here. And so we want it to be on the top side of the belt here. That's where we want the rocket fuel. We're going to follow this back. The inner part of the belt is rocket fuel. So this will be the inner part of the belt. So this will be rocket fuel. We can always fix it later if it breaks, but it'd be nice to have it work now. Rocket fuel of all qualities. And then we can have, I guess we technically need special crafters too. Probably not many of those though, maybe. I don't really know. This is like going so past what I was expecting to have to do for this. I'm really just hoping the alarm randomly goes off while I'm doing this stuff, to be honest with you. I'm kind of coasting by with that hope. I'm engineering, don't get me wrong, but really hoping that it's just super easy peasy lemon squeezy and I don't have to end up doing all this stuff. This is still good in theory, though. So I'm going to output priority. I actually like this. I lied. I hope it doesn't work now. I'm going to say that so that, like, it'll encourage it to work, you know? So I want specifically uncommon out here. Then I want rare out here. Whoops, wrong side. And then I want epic out here. And then we will... What is this line? This line's going to be the stuff... This would be the legendary one? Okay, I guess it's the normal stuff. So this is the stuff I can plug back in, like I was saying before. Wait, there's already a line for that. Okay. I'm getting so lost in the sauce. I'm going to just plug this line into here. Perfect. So the normal stuff will go back in. The not normal stuff will be processed here. Gonna move these down so they fit a little bit better. It's technically possible for legendary fuel to come through here, But we don't really care to craft it back up into legendary. All we need is that 1 uranium 235. That is going the wrong direction. I'll need to change the order of that. That's okay. That's an easy press. Okay, so now it should be easy enough to turn everything on. Granted, we need some to start the process as well. I'm also not totally done. I want these to go back through the recycling process as well. I guess I'll just plug it in here. Might as well. Cool. So that is fine. I mean, technically it could plug in over here, thinking about it. That's probably more fitting with how it works logically, so we'll grab that bad boy, plug it in where we were going to set this up before, and then we are basically good to go. Do need some power, so we will disperse some of that into the land. Thank goodness for underground belts. And now to fix the Kovarex. I think this needs to be a normal one, like I said before. Oh, apparently we have an uncommon one. I don't know exactly what Jankitude I have set up here. I guess I'll just plug this into this. I don't actually want to plug that into that. I'm thinking about it. Okay, so now I'm not putting any Kovarex enriched uranium into the system. These are just feeding themselves for the moment. I want to probably set up a few more of these, I think. Although, honestly, we might not even have to. Like, weirdly enough, we might just be fine. I also have to make it so that this gets split over here. They gotta get a few more to like start giving some to each other. Oh, I have uranium ore on me. I should put that in the system. We've now rolled 58 times, it looks like. So we're certainly above rate. Or below rate still. We haven't hit our being dry on this yet, so we don't get to wine just yet. But we're getting close to being able to wine, which is nice. I'm gonna turn this one off just so this one can mop up a bunch of extra ones for now. They allegedly use so few that I'm like tempted to believe it's not the most necessary. I also really don't want to break my Kovarex process though. So I'm gonna hold 4 of them for now and see how it does. As long as it can continue the process again. Oh no, it should be fine because as long as it's running the process, it'll have extra. Cool. So, I'm gonna stick some in here just to see how long it takes. It's really slow, which is good. Because we don't currently make a boatload of uranium-235. I wish I had some in a box somewhere. That's how I'm feeling, to be honest. Anywhere I can cut down on power poles and substations would be nice. We have a bit at the end of your belt to your right. Belt to my right. Oh, it's true. I forgot about this. It's a good way to get it started a little quicker. Oh, it's so close. As soon as we start getting a few of these going, it's a lot easier. Why is there no coal? Is it just because... Oh, it's because nothing has power. Everything is awful. I don't even remember getting rid of a power pole that would cause that. There we go. This is my first time doing a nuclear power plant setup. I definitely would have done it differently. So it's a little bit late to dwell on something like that, so no reason to. This is the most gleba sounding music of all time. I assume because it is gleba, but it just sounds so sticky. Yeah, it looks really clean for your first time. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I've certainly had never done it before this. I appreciate it, though. It's kind of you. I'm hoping that this is just fine filtering for the stinky stuff. I forgot it puts out the stinky stuff, too. I'm sorry? That was not what I had expected. That was a solid oopsie on my part. Let's filter this. So... Wait, these don't have any outputs. So what the heck? I forgot the outputs for these. I meant to do it in the middle, but I just didn't end up doing it because I stacked them too close together. Gosh, I'm ready for bed, I think. This uranium is taking it out of me, to be honest. Nobody told me uranium throws hands like this. Yeah, get it out of your system. Cool. Okay, so instead, I can set up outputs like this. Have those output like this. These output like this. One of these isn't outputting. Which one is it? The top one? Okay. That only works on that side though, because it's like that. Oh, I wish I didn't make them so close. What was I thinking? Oh, this is so jank. I knew I was forgetting something important. I just couldn't figure out what it was. I think I'm gonna just scale down my design for simplicity. It's probably gonna be more convenient to do this. It's not gonna be scaled down much. It'll be scaled down a little bit, but these undergrounds and stuff are gonna be way too much. Heck. You know, I'm going to stick a few of these nuclear fuel cells up there and just see, you know, on a chance, if it feels like giving me... They actually recycle pretty quick, all things considered. If it wants to give me some legendary stuff, I won't be super upset, is all I'm saying. I also want to verify that it outputs what I think it will. Literally nothing. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we just rolled low on it. It's okay. It's kind of what I expected. Alright, so let's fix this. Huge blunder on my part. We're still in the fish timer. I should put the fish timer on stream. That'd probably just stress me out more. But I do like the premise of it, to be honest. Okay, so now it'll be easy to off-put these. They're also fairly slow, so it won't be too bad either way. I think I'll just have them go to the right, actually. You know, I'll have them go both ways. Try to redeem ourselves on the aesthetic front. Since we're in like a generational debt after doing that setup. The way you phrase stuff is too good. I'm glad you think so. Very happy to hear. And now I'm going to put a bunch of these on the belt so that they block that side of the belt so that I won't waste any. Okay, cool. Well, how's the Kovarex doing? Not great, but it could be worse. I'm being a little bit dramatic on that front, admittedly. I'm gonna stick with these two for now, I think. That doesn't work. That will. Let me try to plug this in and then this in. Okay, that does work exactly how I wanted it to. Fantastic. I should change everything to stack inserters everywhere. These two still can't both run at once? Really? So rough. I should make this longer for what I want to do. So we can plug this back into how it was before. Guess I had an underground there, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. What the heck did I do here? Must have been underground here instead. Boom, so that can plug back in. And then I want one of these, which I need to wire up. Set input side. I guess I don't really need it like this. Let me just turn that off. I'm gonna just have this enable disable. That's 20. I'll let you turn on. Greater than 20. Okay, they're both running. Can I, like, convince you to, like, not do that? Okay, that's better. Cool. We don't need them stacked. No biggie. I just want them both running so that I can plug them in. I guess I don't even need that chest. That chest is superfluous. We'll get rid of it. How did I just, like, zoom in on that transport? But oh, you could just click it. I don't think I've ever done that before. Maybe I have. Cool. So now this goes here. And then hopefully these two will start ripping like they've never ripped before. Got some speed modules. Boom, boom. Slam them down. You get a speed module. You get a speed module. You can have another speed module. Actually, just kidding. You get no more. Ah, they're so annoying. I wish I had a big stockpile of them. Oh, I really like how these look when they're stacked up, though. I think certain conditions on hold belt might be checking for fuel cells out of uranium. Oh, you are certainly right. Good call on that one. It's all green to me. These will be slurping for a while. I'm going to just let them have their huge excess, and then every extra one will go up. Take a little bit to ramp, but that's fine. That's what ramp is all about. How are we doing on our fish maxing? I gotta check on the fish. I wish we had like a refrigerator or something. The fish should be right above science. I gotta drop off some science anyway. That's why I had a bunch of my inventory. Looks like asteroid productivity is about to finish, which is a nice boon as well. We have 4 hours, 12 minutes. Oh my god, please. How's this stuff going? Nothing's breaking? Doesn't look like it. Everything looks just fine. I think I forgot about a ship that's sitting somewhere now. Oh, we got our 100 LDS done. Wow, okay, cool. Minimum payload of 100, please. Let's go grab that, and then we can bring that back. So that's done. I'm willing to bet that we're also probably done on the processing units, so I'm going to have Firefly go swing by Fulgora to pick that up and then swing back, and then we're literally just waiting on this last thing, and then we are a legendary Spidertron away. We're so close. Asteroid productivity, sign me right up. It's a shame that rocket fuel productivity doesn't count nuclear fuel. That would have been a pretty nice boon for us, but no, well, we'll live without it. What's the most useful thing I can go for right now? I guess spot speed. Hey, it looks like our science fixed itself after all. Maybe it's because of the waiting for agricultural science and it's able to catch up a little bit. All right, there's our legendary LDS. So let us go over to Fulgnation. And we'll ask for 100 of these. We already have it set up. Perfect. And then we'll swing back to Novice, and then it's just a waiting game for the uranium, and we would have completed our legendary goal, which took a really long time, by the way. Very big respect to people that are good at that kind of stuff, because holy moly, this has been not easy for someone such as myself. But I think we've done okay. Definitely need to upgrade these productivity modules. Even the base ones would be better, but I'm pretty sure we have a boatload of uncommon ones. So I'm going to just quickly call for those to get upgraded as well. Productivity module 3s, uncommon. That's worrying. What does the fuel icon mean? I never fixed you fully. I don't remember exactly what I did. I know that you are souped up with solid fuel. Maybe I had you supplying a chest over here or something? That's what it was. Why aren't you supplying it now, though? I don't remember what I did before. I was driving it? You have your Roboport, you have your robots. I could have sworn it was that simple and it would just pull them into the requester chest. Thank you. Select solid fuel, then click the chest to put a ghost. That's what it is. Thank you. I completely forgot. That's totally what it is. That's such a weird way to do it. I feel like there's nothing else in the game that works like that. I was hoping I'd be able to reverse it all the way over. Does that mean I can do the same? I can do the same over here, right? I hope. Perfect, okay. Wonderful. So, Firefly is arriving at Fulgora to come pick up the last processing units. We'll swing home and then we'll magically have what we need and we'll be good. Because the nuclear power is going to finally roll what we need and we're not going to keep feeling the 0.7% chance over and over again. Smile. I really wish there was some way you could like recycle 238 into 235. I'm sure like in like the actual chemistry aspect of it, it doesn't work like that at all, so it's not possible. Gosh, how much can they store inside? I guess a lot, huh? I'm just gonna keep letting go until these are like totally full, and then we'll start releasing them. I'd rather be safe than sorry on it. Okay. Do you have fuel again? You do. We're just gonna go bring you back over there. We're gonna fill that up again. Wonderful. That'll buy us some time. I mean, it'll buy us probably like 20 hours, to be honest. I love this train. We've had no more bot ouchies, so I think we have covered the issue. At least hopefully we have. It looks like it's good now. Looks like our processing units are on the way. Apparently grabbed 102 of them. That doesn't feel right. Why would you send 102 instead of just 100? I guess because the minimum was 100 and more than 100 can go on. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. Oh, I didn't actually want another 1,000 epic iron, but we'll take it, I suppose. All right, cool. But once that arrives back, it's just this stupid uranium. I was really hoping we were going to spoon it really early over here. I'll be honest with you. That was like pretty high on the agenda. Okay, this is kind of absurd. Like, I didn't realize how many we've done. These are 300,000 each. We've done 2.5 million. Is that right? Yeah, about 2.5 million, give or take, uranium processing. That's nuts. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but like, damn, that's just so much. Whoops, I didn't mean to plug that in. Didn't know I was still wiring. I'm hoping that this design means that they'll just be able to pick up more than enough for themselves and not run out. I just want this process to start working. But it's very slow. They look like they have plenty. I think it's technically possible for them to break still. Though quite unlikely. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Probably. I hope. Could technically also just roll the 0.1% here and get it. Or whatever it is, 0.01. Either way, these are starting to run slowly, but they're running, which means we have at least a chance to roll it, so we've upped our odds a little bit. I wish we had legendary quality modules. I really should have done that first. This was a real blunder. Okay, we'll shoot down the requisite things. Glad to see this big mining drill is doing its best. It's a shame you can't see how many times it's mined, though. That'd be cool. It does so much. What the heck? Unfortunately, it has 50% resource drain, so it's super efficient at what it's doing. Alright, there's the 400 and the 100. It's just the stupid uranium fuel cells now. And we've got like 4 hours to do it. I could set up more Kovarex production. That must be the next step. It's just so tight here. I'm gonna output priority left for now, I think. We have an excess of fuel cells right now. Granted, our factory will turn off eventually if I'm not careful, but I think I'll be careful enough. How is one of these over here? Did I mess up the order that these spit out? Green's on this side. It goes down here. I did. I mixed them up. Okay, that's okay. That's an easy fix. How do I always blunder that? Only 167k more to go for the iron patch? Yeah, we'll get there. The important thing is putting in the effort. Let me turn off pollution again. There it is. Oh, there's even part of it I'm missing. Oh, that'll be fine. That's only like 30k more. It looks like they're not going to run out. They generally taper around 60 and 80 something. I'm assuming just because the stack inserters only grab so much each time. I would hate for the process to break is my only concern. But I'd be surprised if it did. I think if it broke, there would be enough in both machines to continue it. Hey, look, we have an uncommon uranium-235. We have a rare one too. This is big. This is like really big for us. The fact that this exists so quickly is good. These are never going to get used ever. Okay, I lied. They processed things, but they didn't process the right things. These are still in the old recipes. I think that 2 machines is probably enough. But hey, at least we're doing it. You jerks. Why are they even attacking me? Like, my pollution cloud doesn't go out of my... Okay, I guess that one technically goes out of my artillery range. Gonna say it didn't, but it definitely does. Oh, with those new things were 733. Some of those rocks are gonna turn orange one way or another. That's how I'm feeling right now. All we need is one of them to roll orange. Just one. And then I've beaten Factorio. Smile. How's our power? Have I done too much? Oh, I've definitely pushed us up. We're still staying safe. Okay, was this overly ambitious in its design? Honestly, no. This is like almost perfect. Which is really sad because of how little uranium we make. This part was definitely overly ambitious. I'll confess. I could cut out literally all of these but 2. Oh, 20 million electronic circuits. That made me think that we actually accomplished something. But I mean, that's cool. That's kind of a byproduct of what we've done before, but... I do see that there's one sitting over there. I don't think it's quality, though. I can't believe how slow these craft, though. Like, this is like making a rocket silo or something. Maybe even slower. I don't know. Oh, I just want it to pop so bad. Like, we have like several different setups, and just one of them has to hit. Like, one of them has to pan out. We are so close. All we need is one thing to roll, right? I think that, ironically, or maybe unironically, this has like one of the best chances of spitting it out. I wish I did this sooner. I kind of want to set up more of these too. I'm a little bit concerned about our output of uranium-238, actually. Maybe it won't be a concern. But I know we consume a good chunk, or at least a chunk of them doing this. Oh, look at that. I know this is like the priority belt. I just can't believe it, like, there's some sitting here. And this made a product too. Wow. I can't believe that. This is so slow. Oh, there's a blue one. Hold on. This could be big. This is the one. I can feel it. This one spits out nothing. Okay, it spat out nothing. I need to stop looking at it. I watched pot and all that. Real blunder on my part. Oh, there's an uncommon one sitting there. Maybe these two are too slow on their own. Once everything gets ramped, we might actually need more of them. That kind of gives me some comfort. I don't think we need many more of them, but one more set's probably a good idea. Just to get the ball rolling. I took them down really quickly because I didn't want them to start processing it without the modules, but it actually like slotted the modules nearly instantly. I did the thing there where I just filled this with normal fuel cells because I'm really taking a lot of value in everything we have available to us. I can't believe all of these are running right now. Literally every single one. Come on. I know I'll watch pop, but I'm just like, please. I was thinking about what to do for stream tomorrow. I might do something different, but I don't know yet. Oh. Biter alert. Biter alert. Ah, are they bitey whiteys from this? I would be surprised if one sat in this machine for that long. I guess it's technically possible, though. How many biters have we been killing? It's tough to show because, unfortunately, they die from walls, too. Was that a fluke? There's no way it was a fluke. No, it was definitely from this, because this is like now at 5. This probably is not getting much priority, and we're not making enough 2s for it to get priority, is my guess. Because our red circuits are gunked. Yeah, that's what it is. Hopefully. We'll keep an eye on it, make sure there's not more. Put this down. Wire this in. We'll look at legendary uranium 235. And then we'll do greater than or equal to. Okay, that startled me. I thought that we actually got something. That was just the sound of it when I put it in. Okay, show alert. Uram bin nub. Cool. So if we get one in there, that'll alert me at least. I don't have to stand here and watch it. Now I guess it's just the waiting game. We can scale up our uranium processing more as well, but I am a little bit concerned that we're just going to run out of 238 if we do that. We probably won't. Your NBM equals trambompoline of the new generation. That's so valid. Oh, I hate this. I'm stir crazy. I could go work on other stuff, but like this is like we're at the line, we're at the finish line. This is it. This is the Spidertron. Dagnabbit. We got really lucky on the fish. We got a few really early. We have reprocessed almost 21,000 fish in this single recycler. Morally, probably not the best for us, but here we are anyways. Now, notable that... Oh yeah, this can't get kills. The ones that are further away will get the kills. That makes sense. This is too close, and they'll just pop out and attack that one. Why are our red circuits like that anyways? Oh my god, they have productivity module 1s in them. What the heck? Okay, it does actually make the energy consumption really high. So maybe not the play. I'm gonna get a little wacky here. Okay, so this makes 1.44 per second and takes slightly less power, so this is good. This is just more efficient across the board. Efficiency modules do kind of pair super well with EM plans, if nothing else. Those things are expensive on power. Okay, I've nabbed the Trambompoline video, and I will check it out. Probably not on stream, so I don't get obliterated by a large corporation. But I do appreciate the link, and I have nabbed it, and it is currently sitting in my notes. Okay, our red circuits are looking healthier now. These are defunct. Need to get rid of these. They're requesting stuff that was not necessary. I mean, it was necessary a while ago, but now it's not necessary. And also just a waste. Whoa, the bots look crazy when they do that. I guess because they're so fast now. Dang. Maybe it wasn't that crazy. Maybe I'm just stir crazy for waiting for this stupid uranium. This uranium's gonna break me. I can feel it. Can't believe we I mean, there's just a solid chance that we don't process it fast enough and our fish goes bad. I guess we can always get another fish though. It doesn't seem that bad. And 3 hours 46 minutes though. Come on. Throw me a bone here. The uranium's been so stingy. It's true, there's more fish in the sea. More fish in the recycler. This rolls so slowly now. I feel like this was rolling constantly before, but now it only has 13 products finished. This gets like nothing. Did I mess up something? Is that why? I could have sworn that I would see legendary spit out here a lot more often. I did change stuff, but maybe it's just I got lucky for a while. I have like a genuinely large amount of faith in this setup here. I think that this setup's gonna be it. I think it's only a matter of time and it's gonna come from down here. But man, it's slow. Even this one that's been running nonstop has only done 10. Got a couple more recyclers process the belt faster. That's true. Hello, train. You cannot slay me any further. Oh my god, that had 1,000,000 mots in it. I knew not how many 10 grillion bots were in that. Whoops, that is also not right. I actually really like this design with the substation here. I was like, I'll just mirror it because it'll fit, but it's actually quite nice. Did I just watch a legendary one come through here? Is that what the issue is? I could have sworn I just saw a legendary one down here. Maybe I didn't. This should, in theory, take anything that's legendary quality and spit it through here. Shouldn't be allowed to come down here. I don't know what this inserter is doing. Or this, splitter. Very difficult to see if there's a legendary here, though. I'm probably just, like, making it up in my head. I think that's what it is. It's like when I do shiny hunts and stuff, I'm like, can this even be shiny? Is this shiny locked? I start to doubt it and stuff, and then I look it up like 10 or 15 times. Well, next thing's next. We can upgrade Planner the belts. I'm not desperate, you're desperate. Those are the wrong belts. Upgrade Planner these belts. Boom. Okay, maybe I am desperate. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's me and I'm just projecting. But if that is the case, don't tell anyone, because it's a little bit embarrassing if it's true. I'm trusting you to keep my secret, that I'm desperate. Hypothetically, if I was desperate, of course. Which I'm not, but if I was, I would trust you to keep the secret. I've never been let down by chat before. It's not gonna start now. You know where we don't need these belts though is the nuclear fuel. That we certainly don't need it for. Okay. Are these all upgraded? This looks like no. It's chunking too much for me to believe that it's good. Maybe it's fine. It's kind of tough to see. I think it's fine. Yeah, everything looks good. Oh, no, we missed one over there. Everything else looks good, though. Okay, what I was seeing that I thought was legendary is the yellow part of the stack inserter. I identified, I was like, I keep seeing this yellow shape. We've done 14 now. Okay, this is probably an improvement. I guess we can kind of see how much we've processed. Can you see the recipe of, I guess his consumption's a good way to look at it. Wonder what happened here. Okay, yeah, no, it's up a ton. We consume almost 7,000 uranium ore per minute now. Surely it's only a matter of time. I cannot believe that this is like backing up. We have plenty of your fuel cells too. By the time that this like backs up fully, this will be able to start supplying the base normally too, which is cool. Oh, it's so slow though. I can't believe it. I had no idea that uranium would be this bad. I know I've said it now and I'm like parroting it. I'm just dumbfounded. I had no idea what it was in store for me. I knew not. But now that I know, I would have started doing this like first, basically. At least it's satisfying to look at, I guess. I really didn't think that one uranium 235 legendary would be like that bad. Okay, hold. This is the one. Trust. Okay, don't trust, but hope anyways. Heck. We are up to 38 plus 29, so 67? Which means we're 30 more until we would expect to get it, but that's still getting close-ish, right? I really wanted to just pop so I can be like, woo, Spidertron, I win! Now I find myself just wondering. Wow, our SPM went up so much too. Also, they're just sticking a bunch of speed modules in these these four red science makers. Was enough to put us back on the board is really funny. Look at them though, they've lifted so much. 117,000 red science packs out of this one little maker. It's interesting that they keep their products finished. I assume that they keep it when you upgrade it from blue to green. But it doesn't keep it if you change it quality? It makes sense that I used about... Actually, maybe that doesn't make sense. It's only 200,000 red science packs. I should have used way more than that. Maybe that's not updated. I don't know. That's a lot of red science packs. Modules really do fix everything, though. Hey, we got through 2k of those resources. Oh, heck. Glad we remembered to upgrade these modules, too. Oh, those are apparently still not speed 3s down here, so we had a couple more we can upgrade that I missed. Imagine I make this, I put speed modules in, it drops down to like an epic one. It's interesting too that the Spidertron, like, to its weapon scale, surely it's weapon scale too, it doesn't say it, but surely the rockets will be legendary rockets on it as well. It's a big equipment grid too, 15 by 11. What are the normal ones? Probably like what, 8 by something, 10 by something? Spidertron. 10 by 6, okay. Where are those other Spidertrons I made? Fifteen times 11 equals 165 versus 60 for normal crazy. It is a pretty stark improvement. For sure. Isn't it fun to think that at any time this waiting could end if we just roll a 0.7% chance up here? It's fun. It's comforting in a way. This was definitely the right choice, though. We're definitely processing dramatically more. But the fact that we go through 7,000 per minute or whatever it is, like, that's crazy. Oh, we're actually fluctuating a lot. I wonder if it's because we had a big buffer of them. Ah, it's because we were almost certainly out from the trains. We could hook up another train station. I have been delaying putting together that one down there because it just felt like a huge pain. There are options, technically. But I feel like I've done my due diligence, you know? Clearly not, but I feel like I have. Oh no, we're on the cusp of our power again. probably just start putting around beacons with efficiency modules in them. That's legal, right? You can do that. I don't think we have a crazy amount of efficiency 3s. I think we have a crazy amount of 2s, or at least a decent amount of 2s, but I don't think we have a crazy amount of 3s. Let me just slap these random places, I think. Ideally places that are using a lot of power. Oh, these were never updated, so I'll actually do it here. Saving power on the EM plants is like the best place to do it, and replacing the speed 1s with speed 3s is basically like a no-brainer. How did we make energy shield Mark IIs? I don't remember. I know we were crafting them, but then I took it down because it was in the way. Oh, it's super inexpensive. I should just set those up again. I'm thinking about making a Spidertron army and then just kind of like going out with them once the legendary one's good. I think that'll be a fun thing to do. And it gives me something to do rather than just being like eagerly waiting. We have the extra legendary turret here. Do I have personal roboports being made? I do. We don't have any batteries? Are we actually out of batteries? Kinda, yeah. Why are we so low on batteries? We're not that low on batteries. We're a little bit low on batteries. Is there just no battery box? I guess there's not. We just had random batteries? There's no way there's no battery box. Guess it must be, but it just doesn't feel right. It's gonna be worker robot speed number 11, my lucky number at that. Some extra uranium-235 in here. You can tell I'm getting desperate. By all the desperation. Oh my god, these are getting really expensive now. Hit me with some plastic bar productivity. I'm feeling lucky. There's like the smallest amount of downtime. I guess it's not the smallest, actually. Where's the other train? Dang, we're processing it so fast now. I can't mine it quick enough. Surely it's more worth it to mine it with quality than with speed, though. God, wouldn't it be the funniest thing ever to roll a uranium-235 though? Like as a prank? Like just a simple little prank. I won't tell anyone. Yeah, I'll absolutely sip to that. I'll sip some uranium to that. Make sure you're staying hydrated as well. Ideally not with uranium. I am down for some uranium shots if you're wondering how I'm feeling. I think the worst part of this legendary nuclear fuel cell is it could technically roll up into one and then break down into nothing. Or like a legendary rocket fuel. That is like harrowing to me, certainly. That does put the fear in me. Well, I guess it's mainly the waiting game now. Maybe I'll go work on another planet or a side project. Unfortunately, we just have like 4 hours till the fish gets gunked, which is like... I don't want the fish to get gunked. Oh, the gang looks sick though. They're a lot less intimidating. Actually, they're more intimidating when they stack together. Okay, I like that. I could have them kind of spin around me. Show the biters I mean business. I like this one getting a little bit behind the rest of them. It's actually quite cute. I'm guessing because it didn't have the speed to keep up because the exoskeletons weren't kicked on yet. That was quite cute. It was doing its best. Alright, I'm gonna watch one more roll. I'm gonna watch one more roll and then I'm gonna wrap up stream. One more. We're gonna watch one roll. Then we're gonna wrap up. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I might do something different. I haven't worked on Blender all week, which has me a little bummed out, so maybe I'll take time to work on Blender too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, we're gonna watch one more roll of this thing. We only need 3 more legendary ones. What? Stop heckin' being jerks up there. That's what we're gonna do. When we get the legendary spider tower, we're just blowing that up, I guess. If I think of it. I'll probably just be excited about it. I won't remember what I wanted to do at the time, I'm sure. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. We're just gonna casually wait. It's inevitable. We'll spit out some legendary. I see a purple one coming down the belt there. Surely that'll spit out a legendary. Doesn't look like it did. Maybe I should just leave this running all night. Put up the stream at like 11 at night and then go to bed. I hope it will legendary soon. Again, it's a 0.7, so it could happen on rate, which you'd expect at 93, or it could happen at 400. Like, there's really no rhyme or reason about it. Got one more of them. Those trains are heckin' fast when they went past, though. Okay, one more and then we'll roll it and see. I doubt it'll be from this batch because of how little is left in here. Hopefully a new one's dropping off. There it is. It's crazy how fast we're ripping through uranium, though. Come on, just one legendary. That's all we need. My Python math can be believed, and there's a good chance it isn't. Take about 4 million uranium ore to get an average of 1 legendary uranium U-235 with a pure ore recycle loop. Okay, so if that's the case, we're getting up there. Because this is 1 million, this is 1 million. This is 2.5 million right here. These I haven't done much yet, but these are 2.5 million. So we'd expect to get kind of on rate. This being said, it's also taken a good chunk of time. Oh heck, it processed one and I wasn't paying attention. That means we gotta stay for one more. No, I shouldn't. Oh, like this one's probably gonna do, actually it only has 28% productivity or whatever, 32. I was gonna say this one's gonna get an extra one, but it's not. Ugh. I hate it here. We're up to 70. So on rate we would get it in about 23. But we'll have to see if we're on rate or not. I can't believe how much uranium ore we've wasted. How are the patches looking? 2.2, 2.9. Yeah, we're definitely making a dent in them. All it takes is for one success, though. That's it. And we've got a backup plan running. Like, yeah, all eyes are on that over there. But like, this is making an uncommon nuclear fuel right now. That could turn into a legendary. It's not the most likely thing in the world, but it could happen, which is something, right? Those are starting to back up a little bit now too, which is cool. Yeah, the base is fine. It's sort of getting low on uranium fuel, but not really. It definitely could and maybe should. It totally should. I just don't want the fish to rot. Or spoil. If the fish spoils, that'll be so unfork knife. Cool, the plastic bars are looking nice. They look really nice stack inserted. I really should have just upgraded the whole base in the stack inserters. If we see legendary spoilage, we know. Does it actually spoil into legendary spoilage? Devastating. I didn't even think about that. That really puts the fear in me. Pretty sure we're not 100%. It's fine. We have 2 more uncommon centrifuges. We can go put those somewhere, maybe. Don't know where we'd put them, though. May as well put them here. Yeah, it does eat its products finish count. It's so strange. Such a tremendous waste of uranium ore. How the heck are you expected to get enough to do Covarex enrichment? That's crazy. Because Covarex needs 40, right? You need to do this 40 times? I mean, then you'd have some really gnarly fuel, I guess. You'd certainly have plenty of legendary 238 ahead of time. That's so interesting. I like that. I just want to see one more roll. One more. It's interesting how rare the legendary uranium ore is. We've had 648. We get about 78 per hour? Really, that bad? 1.3 per minute. That means every one of these rolls is like 15 minutes? Brutal. It's 13 minutes. Look, I hear you. I do. I'm going through something right now, okay? No other planets produce uranium. I think I just have to grab another uranium mine. I think there's no question about it. I think my laziness is unfortunately unsustainable in our current state. We have 3 hours and 17 minutes. Following that logic, that would give us like We can do like 4 rolls per hour, 4 or 5 rolls per hour. That's it? That's crazy. It's got to be higher than that. Oh, productivity makes it higher, actually. It's not impossible, but we gotta grab another uranium mine. I'm tired. I'm not waiting for this to do another loop. I'm gonna wrap up here. This was fun, though. Again, I might do something fun tomorrow, or something different, I should say. Not that Factorio isn't fun, because Factorio is very fun. But we're gonna wrap up for now. If I'm not around tomorrow, it's because I'm doing Blender stuff, but I probably will be. By the way, thanks so much for hanging around. Hopefully you had a nice time. I know I did, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Bye for now.